So,
I just flew in from Alaska, and boy, my arms are tired.
who's ready to continue the God Killer campaign and head into Vecna, Eve of Ruin?
Woohoo! Yippee!
I'm not.
We have a
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh. My overlay!
Again.
Did you switch to your computer, Frioquet? I have a feeling you switched to his computer.
Oh my
Oh no,
god.
I literally just like left the call.
Okay.
All right.
But we have some new characters to introduce. We're going to go from top to bottom. There's obviously, like you said, a few characters that we're going to recognize, but we also have players that have brand new characters to introduce as well. We're going to start with the lovely Linnea. Why don't you go ahead and reintroduce yourself, Linnea?
Hello. I am, of course, Linnea, Elmtemper. I forgot my last name for a second. I am Linnea Elmtemper. I am a paladin centaur who is from the beautiful world of the Feywild. Most recently, she just lost her wife, both her wives, actually, and her kids, a second time. Which, it's fine. Everything's fine. But she is a paladin who stands for just freedom and all that is good in the world, hopefully, if she doesn't lose her little marbles.
I hope that's actual lore.
No, it's
Linnea.
not.
She
She can. I just it's Alula. I'm on a new desk, so my brain's still adjusting. So that's what we're gonna say.
Also, I hope you like the choice of music I have going here. Since you're in the town of Neverwinter, I mean, only makes sense. It's a pretty nice town.
I like it.
I know you
like
guys
it.
just went through like world-ending events. And
No,
you
yeah,
have a
like
ton
I
of drama,
just
but this is
watched,
the perfect music.
I watched my wife get ripped away from me, and now we're just like, ooh. It's like when Bambi's mom died, and they switched to the happy song of spring.
Bambi, look, it's a flower bird.
But yeah, that's Linnea. She is hopefully not gonna lose it.
Thank you, Linnea. Next up, we have Locke Silverpaw.
Hello,
What do we do?
I am Locke Silverpaw. I am a little bit of an inventor, but I also enjoy a little bit of treasure hunting. I am just a small cat, so please be gentle, and you won't get the claws.
Don't scratch his belly.
Don't scratch his belly. And just so you guys can see what Locke looks like, because right now it is set to Gareth, but I will give you a little reveal of what Locke looks like.
But if we're nice to you, do we get only the effects?
Oh, yep. There's Locke. That's
There
what
he
he looks like.
Yeah.
Just for a reminder, how tall is Locke again?
He's like 3 feet tall.
I
He's a
thought
little
you were gonna say like 10.
No, he's a domestic house cat.
Oh, he's a little guy.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
He's just a little
Yeah,
guy.
most tabaxi look like wildcats. Locke looks like a domestic house cat, and the stature fits that as well.
What's
Thank
tiny
you for
little
your
gentleman?
introduction, Locke. It is going to be very fun with that. Next, we're gonna have Priogabaru Frioquet. Go ahead and introduce your character.
Priogabaru.
Why, yes. Hello, everybody.
Oh my god.
Is that it? Is that your introduction?
That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I dropped the soap. Oh, no, not that yet. Pleasure to meet you. I am a kobold. I have joined the group. Oh wait, no, I'm still in prison. I am looking for someone to get me out. If you guys can pay my bill, please send gold coins to my Bitcoin wallet at
Thank you for that introduction.
Is this a
You are
crypto
very
trader?
welcome. I will send in my bill at the end of the session.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Guys, he sent me a link to a Bitcoin mining site.
I'm downloading the program now, but my computer's telling me that it's a Trojan virus. I'm just gonna ignore it, and we're gonna run it anyway.
You say it's gonna steal all my data,
Yes,
but I'm just gonna click it
that
anyway.
yes. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Guys, I don't know what's happening, but my GPU and CPU usage is going through the roof right now. I think my computer is fracturing.
Yeah.
Next up on our list here, we got Saint Adventia.
Yeah, it's Latin pronunciation. So I'm gonna
Right,
throw
it's wrong
the
pronunciation,
gem
but it's okay. Keep going. Go ahead, introduce
do I
yourself.
just leave?
You can if you
I
want.
didn't sign up to be bullied.
I mean, if you do, you're gonna mess with the overlay.
Please.
Worth it.
No, please.
Feelings matter less
no,
than the
no.
overlay.
Feelings matter less than the overlay. That is true.
I am Saint Adventia. I am blind, and I cannot see anything.
That's the whole
Right.
character.
For I have
This is
not got my
indeed the
specs
whole
with me.
character. I don't know what a Bitcoin is, but by the gods, I will get as many of them as possible.
Is there anything more you'd like to talk about your character, or is that all you would like to share at the moment?
And
He also has a halo. So we're gonna be competing with Linnea.
I guess that's all the information you'll share.
My
then. Thank
halo
you for that.
is way bigger than yours.
Darling, your halo could never even compete with the size of my halo.
I've got
A,
4.
A.
Guys, this isn't a halo measuring contest. Come on.
Mom and Dad, stop fighting. This isn't Vice.
I'll paw at it.
Hot at it
Uh,
like a laser point.
With that, we have one other person that's going to introduce themselves, and it is our very own Sir Irkbluz Hel'torth.
I am called Irkbluz. I am here to commit incredible acts of violence. Also, Irk not know what Bitcoin is, but Irk bit a coin once. It tasted like pennies.
What's pennies?
Coins.
What are coins?
They're like pennies, but coins.
Thank
Stop
you.
asking me questions.
Thank you for that, Irkbluz.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Oh goodness. I hope those of you who did transfer your characters over are excited to continue the journey of your characters. Holy crap, I forgot to change the AC. And those of you who switched over are excited to begin the journey for your new characters. Yippee! We're going to start off where we left off from the one shot. Linnea, Gareth, and Irkbluz. You three have just emerged from this strange doorway that was in between realms, in between time and space. When you emerged, you walked into this large city called Neverwinter. And the world known as Faerun, which is completely foreign to all of you. The halfling that stands before you that described Faerun seems very confused by you three being there. Not in so as in why is there a human, an orc, and a centaur here, more as to how did you just appear out of nowhere? When you look back to where the door was, it is no longer there. The door is shut and gone. And it seems that you are stuck here for the time being. And that is where this story begins.
What do you mean Faerun? What is Faerun?
It's a place, world where I live.
Gareth, is it possible that we're on another plane?
Not again.
lets out an audible sigh. Here we go again. Fucked! Absolutely fucked!
Sir,
Fuck off, you pissant!
fine.
No, wait, please.
Screw yourself.
No, please.
He walks off.
Has anyone else come through?
He doesn't answer. He just leaves.
Gareth, we need help.
Wait, are we allowed to be mad right now?
I'm gonna punch a wall as hard as I can.
roll me an athletics check.
Oh, shit.
First roll of the campaign.
First roll of the campaign.
Let's
see it.
Nat
let's see it.
20, baby.
Nat
Come
20.
on.
This sets the tone for the whole
Tone.
campaign,
This
guys.
is the whole tone. This is the whole
It's the
tone.
tone.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Ooh.
Hey, you got this. Nat 20! No fucking way! No way!
Chat, it was indeed a nat 20.
way.
It was indeed a nat
That is
20.
Oh
for
my
that is for
God.
30 on the die
That is
as well.
30. Holy
Irk.
shit.
You turn around, see the building behind you, made of a pretty sturdy wood. You yell out that if we can be mad, we're gonna punch things, and you punch a hole straight through the wall. Removing your hand, you see what looks to be a table and a person leaning forward. It seems to be a half elf with a cup of tea in their hand, and they look through the hole. Did I do something to offend you?
Give me that.
I want to try to take the tea from him.
You easily take the tea from the hole. He goes, if you wanted a cup, all you had to do was ask.
Irk, don't,
No, I just want to break things.
no, don't steal.
I'm gonna throw it at the ground.
He's on the ground. That was my grandma's. Oh,
I'm
all right.
I'm so sorry. Here, and I'm gonna give him a gold coin.
Yes, a gold coin will replace a non-replaceable antique. Yeah, all right.
No, I'm so.
He takes the gold, and he just stands up. He goes, oh. He walks into another room.
I'm
Of
sure,
course,
like,
Irk.
somewhere, wherever Jade is, she's just like, I think Linnea's doing really well right now.
Irk's punching, smashing things. Garrett's swearing at random people on the street.
We need to find somewhere to rest.
And
to
of
talk.
course, Irk, you think violence is the fucking answer to this?
Gareth, will you stop? We need to
No!
think. We need to
I will
find
not
somewhere.
stop! I will not stop! Irk and I had defeated one of those minions, and we were just about to defeat the other one in Brillo's homeworld, and then you brought that other one there.
I
You
had no
brought him
choice,
there.
Gareth. He threatened
And
my
you-
son, my daughter. I had to take
You
him
have
somewhere.
destroyed Brillo's family, his world,
I did not.
For
and
what?
I did
to
not know.
save yours.
I did not know what was going
I
on.
will not
Gareth,
stand for this anymore.
I
am
did
done.
not know that you were fighting something else.
I
I
am
did not know
done
Brillo was
trying
fighting.
to fix time. I cannot help you anymore. All you and Irk and Jade and Brillo all do is bring me down. I should be with Kronos right now. I should be the god of time. But no, I am arguing with Irk over stupid tournaments. I am splitting my time everywhere to make everyone happy. No more.
Look, Mama, that old man's mad like Grandpa. Don't pay attention to him, sweetie.
As he slams his water skin down on the ground and all you see is liquid luck pouring out of it. I'm fucking done. I'm done with you and your righteous asshole. And I'm done with you and your constant wanting to fight. Fuck you both. I will fix this on my own.
Gareth, we are in an unknown
As
world.
he
You can't
turns
just.
and Misty steps away.
Gareth!
Wait, he Misty steps away? So he just pops out 30 feet?
Yeah, like 30 feet.
And then he Misty steps again.
Sorry, it was unintentionally a little funny.
I will say
I can
bravo
still see
to
him.
that.
He's
That
only
was
60
actually
feet away.
That was actually really good. Bravo to that.
No, that was good.
Gareth! Damn it! Can I now also punch a wall?
Roll an athletics check.
Let's see it.
Can that
Can
be an
we
advantage
see-
since I
Can
softened
we
it up?
see Linnea?
That's a 16. That's not bad.
You punch next to where Irk did. You chip a little bit more of the wall, but you don't punch through the way that he did.
That's fine. I didn't want to. I just need to get a little anger out.
The door of the building opens, and the half elf just sticks his head out and says, "Well, I'm just asking if you lot can please stop punching my home. It took me a long time to afford this place, and I'd really not like to have to repair it again."
She's gonna turn to him, halo glowing like really bright, with just rage in her eyes.
Right, be on your way then. And he just shuts the door.
Damn it! Damn it!
You don't need him anyway.
Yes, we do, Irk. I don't know anything about planar magic. Gareth knows about planar magic. I have to get home.
Are you
Jade.
sure there even is a home?
I know Jade is dead. Or
No, you talk to Jade.
it. She's gonna lift up her hand and show her wedding ring, and go, I can feel her heartbeat. At least I used to, and I can't feel it anymore. But I heard her, and she said that they had her. She said this Vecna or whoever it was has her, and all my people. I failed them again, Irk.
Maybe.
No,
But-
not maybe, Irk. We failed.
What did we do the last time?
Did you not see me? I was killed in combat. I was near death when Brillo brought me back. I failed again. I couldn't protect them. And
Perhaps.
Gareth is right. We can't fix this with fighting and violence, and I don't know what to do.
Fuck that. We absolutely can. We just need to know who did this. And then we will
Vecna.
kill them and get our people back.
Vecna did it. All of them.
Then we will kill him.
We do know his name, right? They did say his name? Or did they not say
Yes.
his name? Okay, good. And it's you and I, brother. As she's gonna kind of like wipe away some tears and put out her arm to do the classic Irk and Linnea arm grasp.
Roll for dap up.
Oh god. What is
Oh, is
it?
that both of us?
It's just a d20,
Just a
right?
d20.
Both of you, just a d20.
Okay. This can be okay? Oh! That's a d110. That's a d120.
Wait, oh, was that the d120?
You got a 26 on a d120.
That's a bad roll on a d120
Yeah,
too.
that's not good.
Oh!
Just like every other time you guys have tried to dap up. Linnea, you go just a little too high. Irk just swings downwards and just misses entirely.
Have we never actually gotten the dap to work?
Never. You guys have never gotten the tap to work,
Not
and
if
it's
we
always
roll for it.
preluded to something terrible that was about to happen.
If we don't roll for it, it's usually fine, but when we roll for it, it goes really badly.
Yeah.
We need to
We'll work on that.
We'll work, yeah. We need to find a place to rest. We have to... It's fine. We need to find a place to rest.
Yeah. I kind of got a little hurt.
I think
Irk currently like oozing blood from his body.
I accidentally took a long rest, but I am also decently hurt.
That's a hard thing to accidentally do.
Yes, I think I misclicked. DM, do I need to fix that? Sorry, that was out of character. DM, do I need to fix that?
It'll be fixed when you guys take your rest.
Okay, you're not gonna make us fight an equal because I have like 12 hit points right now. If you
Not yet.
Uh,
You're gonna rest first.
Do you want me to put myself back down to 12?
For now, yes.
Okay. I don't know how to do that in the bot, but I know how to do it on my character sheet. Oh, it's because I made a new copy. And I know what spells that I didn't have access to because I used a lot of them. There we go. Okay. I have updated it to the best of my ability. We'll be fine. Alright. Time for planning and morning will be later. We need to find somewhere to rest, a safe place to stay, and also we need to stop punching walls because he's definitely going to call the guard if we stay here.
Well, Gareth said we could, so.
I don't care what Gareth has to say. Gareth is gone. He's gone. He's made his choice, and we will have to make ours.
No, he does this a lot. He gets madder than Misty Steps.
I don't think he's coming back this time, Irk.
Where's he gonna go?
I don't know. But he's... For now, we need to worry about us.
Alright, fine.
Where do you go first?
I'm gonna try to find
Did any of
someone
them
on
like look at the? Did any of them look at the like jug that he threw at the ground, where it could smell it?
You said what?
Oh yeah, I
Didn't-
did.
didn't
Right.
Gareth say-
He did throw his water skin to the ground, and it all spilled out to be liquid luck. But I don't. I think we all know what it is because we've seen it before, DM. Or do we need to investigate it?
I would say you should probably investigate it anyway because
All right.
it's been a while since you've seen liquid luck.
It's been a while.
roll a little investigation. It won't be good, I promise. That is a nat 20.
Wow.
Dear Lord.
You
Back in
realize
that 20,
though-
we can't.
Shit.
when you go down to look at the liquid on the ground, because you pick up his water skin thinking maybe you can use it in the future, you realize the liquid that's in there is not water. In fact, it kind of dawns on you that Gareth never really needed to eat or drink anything. So why did he have a skin full of liquid luck? By the amount that came out, it looked like it was about half empty, with some still around the rim as if he'd been drinking from it.
Irk, how often has Gareth been drinking from a water skin?
About a year and a half.
About a year, maybe year and a half.
Gareth doesn't need to drink. This is liquid luck.
Oh, I assumed it was alcohol.
No, it's...
Huh,
I mean,
that
drinking
explains a lot.
drinking this much. I can't worry about this now. She's gonna, did it like shatter? Or did it just spill?
No. So it's like a leather water skin, so it's kind of like spilled out everywhere.
Cool, she's gonna pick it up, close it, and put it in her pocket. I know that's not gonna give me liquid luck, but it's just good to have on me, you know?
You
Wow.
have dirty liquid luck.
I can't believe you don't care about your friend's
It only-
condition.
It only gives you the advantage on seduction rolls.
I mean... Anyway.
Time to cheat on your wife again.
No, stop! Stop!
I love how you said again.
Go back to your corner.
For the fourth time, right?
Who doesn't want a little pussy in their life?
Stop speaking!
That,
Wow.
I don't think that's a little pussy. I think that's a lot of pussy.
Guys!
It's a cat. It's a cat.
It's a cat! Like the tabaxi!
Meow,
like
meow,
the
meow,
tabaxi.
meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Can I go up to
Meow
someone?
apple. Meow apple.
Can I go up to someone on the street?
Absolutely. You walk up to the closest person, and it's a half orc. He looks at you and goes, "Well, you don't see centaurs around here very often."
No, I suspect not. Is there a tavern nearby? Or somewhere to rest?
Well, if it's a tavern you're looking for, there's plenty of them around here.
I got
If it's a
blood.
place to rest.
There's like blood caked all over me. I'm like bleeding. It's really a good look.
I'd say if you're looking for a place to rest and drink, Driftwood Tavern would probably be your place. It's a bit higher end, though, and you seem to be in a bit dire straits, so perhaps clean up before you get in there.
I mean, how would you say I do that?
I don't know. Go towards the shore. Maybe brush yourself off a bit. Find someone with a pail of water and just dump it on you. That's all I'd have to say. Maybe if you have any little bit of magic, you can clean yourself off that way.
I suspect so. Thank you.
Because of course. He looks over to Irk and goes, "Blimey, full-blooded orc. Never went to. Thought I'd seen everything." He just
What are
keeps
you
walking.
looking at, half-blood?
He stops.
Is that a
Says,
slur? I think that might be a
"I
slur.
beg your pardon.
Irk,
What do you
okay.
mean half-blood?"
Thank you so much. As she like
Yeah.
grabs Irk's shoulders and starts pulling him away.
Look at me, so tiny.
Come on. I know, Irk. I know. I understand.
He's being drug away.
I
Look
know.
at him.
I could
He's so
totally beat him
tiny.
up.
This half orc is just like, what in the nine hells did I just witness?
Or getting canceled in this new
Good.
universe.
Getting canceled
Sorry.
immediately.
Canceled.
Start of the campaign.
That's so funny.
Cool. Can I find this tavern that he didn't tell me where it was? He just told me the name.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Wow. How's a 9 gonna do me?
You certainly try to find it. Um,
Can I give the help action?
do you have proficiency in
I do.
perception? Then yeah.
I do indeed.
I have a +7, by the way. There we go. 18.
There we go.
Sorry, Barbs.
Get away from me.
You are searching around town trying to find the Driftwood Tavern. You begin to head into what seems like one of the nicer districts in town. This is known as the Black Lake District.
Okay, nice.
As you notice, most of the people here dress more of nobility or those who are definitely a little bit wealthier as they kind of stare at you guys as you're walking through town. Kind of uncommon for adventurers to just be wandering through the Black Lake District.
And we're both beat to hell.
Definitely. In the distance, you can see the Driftwood Tavern sign. It looks to be a ship, like a sailing ship with a few sails on it, and below it is the white banner that just says Driftwood Tavern.
All right, Irk,
As you... Go ahead.
we'll get a room. We'll have a conversation about what we're gonna do next, and then we'll rest. Sound like a plan?
Get a room.
No.
Sounds good. Then we will find this Vecna and kill him
Agreed.
and get our people back.
She just nods and then walks in.
As you approach the tavern, before you walk in, you see what seems to be a very small-looking cat person. So a tabaxi. Entering into this tavern, who moves ahead of you before you're able to get to the tavern. This is Locke Silverpaw, who is currently going into the tavern for the day, and he's dressed very fancifully.
Does he kind of like get underfoot, like in the way of us?
I would say since his pace is a little bit slower than you guys when you walk in, yeah, he kind of gets in the way, but doesn't realize that you're quite there yet, as he's walking, kind of minding his own business.
Linnea will like lift up one of her hooves right before stepping on his tail and be like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
My
Out
apologies."
of the way, meat.
Again, Irk.
I will. You know what? I'll just look at him and kind of tap the side of my glasses as I cast Prestidigitation on him and make him smell like shit.
Well, damn.
You do this, and suddenly, Linnea, you just get a whiff of something. It smells like Irk just shit his pants.
Oh, Irk.
But really, it's not a new thing.
No, it's not
God
anything at
damn
all.
it, not again.
There it is.
There we go, yeah.
I gotta go to the outhouse. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're
Sorry.
crying.
I was taking a drink.
We're gonna kill the
I
demon.
gotta go to the house. I'll be right back. Irk, you head out of the building and you start
Gonna
trying to
waddle
find
out
an
the door.
outhouse.
You waddle out.
Doing the
Yeah,
poop
okay.
waddle.
The poop waddle. You didn't even feel like you had to poop, so it just happened out of nowhere.
Shit.
You're
Yeah,
running
by the way,
around
I
town.
walked- You can tell by the way I walked down the road and just shit myself. No time to talk.
It's alright. It's okay.
Locke,
You can shit the other way.
you walk over to your usual table. You scurry yourself up onto the bar, and one of the tavern wenches comes by and pours you your usual drink.
Tea with lots of milk.
That's correct.
Tea with lots of milk is hilarious.
She looks at you
That's-
and says, "If there's anything else you need, Mr. Silverpaw, just let us know."
Yes, just one quick question. What's with the centaur? What are we letting those in for?
She looks over to Linnea, who seems to be currently approaching the bar to ask for a room. Says, "I'm not sure. Maybe someone who's lost or an adventurer of sorts. We'll get it sorted out very quickly, Mr. Silverpaw."
Oh well, don't bother yourself too much. Maybe I'll go have a chat with the lady. I guess.
What is this?
Of course, Mr.
What is this
Silverpaw.
blatant racism? What is happening here? I'm sorry I have hooves. Jesus.
Centaurs aren't super common within Neverwinter. They have been seen every once in a while, but it's one of those races that aren't seen very widely. So it's kind of a surprise when you see one.
Hey, DM.
Aren't
It's
seen, but
literally
they're
just
friendly.
centaurs aren't very common with a period. You don't even need that in Never. Just
Whatever.
Locke will. How far away is Linnea right now?
Linnea is probably about 20 feet or so. I would say
Perfect.
she's about to talk to the owner of the tavern.
she currently has like her hand wrapped around her like stomach, supporting her ribs. That are one of them's definitely broken. She's not doing good. She's hurting. She's hurting.
You see this elegant-looking human. She has bright red hair that's put up in almost a Victorian-style fashion. She wears a very long, flowing dress with. You can tell that it's more tight around her waist than everywhere else to make her look a little bit thinner. And she just flips out a fan and starts to fan herself. And she says, "And what can I do for you?"
I need a room.
She looks you up and down and says, "Darling, if you want a room here, then you're going to clean up first."
Delightful. Thank you. Do you have? I will pay for a bathhouse if you have one.
Well, if you're insistent, yes, we do have a bathhouse. It would be an extra gold piece. Are you looking for an aristocratic suite, or are you looking for something a little bit cheaper?
Sorry,
Man, they
someone,
called you poor.
someone in chat just said, I thought she was getting this is a no centaur establishment.
Damn, they just called you poor.
They did just call me
Crazy.
poor. How much for each?
No,
He says, "Well, for the lower end, it's 2 gold pieces. Aristocratic is 4.
Just out of spite, she's gonna pull out her coin purse that has 800 gold pieces in it. So she's not and she's going to open it and count in front of her as she takes out 5 gold pieces and goes, "Oh look, I can count. I'd like my room, please."
She takes the money and she hands you the key. She says, "This is the key to your room. It is on the first floor for convenience. That way you don't have to go up any stairs."
I appreciate it. Thank you. And she's
She
going.
Continue,
Yeah,
she
go ahead.
continues to fan herself and she says, I do apologize for my behavior. We don't get many adventurers coming to this tavern to stay. For apologies, how about a round of drinks for free?
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
What's your poison?
Do you have any type of fey ale if you have it? I understand if you don't.
We do have some elven wine. It's been down in the cellar for quite some time, around 50 years or so. It's an unopened bottle. Would you be okay with that?
That would be perfect.
I will retrieve it. Miss Madam Rosen will then head down into the cellar to retrieve the wine, leaving you at the bar alone.
She's gonna love when I bring an orc in here. She's gonna love it. I don't know.
Speaking of which, I think Irkbluz is gonna come.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, Irkbluz is gonna come? I don't want to see that.
10.
Oh no. You do your best to find a porta-john.
Would you like to use a boot of luck?
No.
Do you want to use your boot of luck? I was gonna say, looking around town, unfortunately, you struggle, and the best that you can find is a bucket in an alleyway.
Oh, Urk.
Cool.
Oh, Urk, no.
Unfortunately, it has been used more than once. Urk, you feel much better afterwards, though.
Poor
And you begin to
bucket.
make your way. The poor bucket, though. Well, no, I better roll a con save for the bucket.
The bucket has a constitution score.
For the bucket? The
I
bucket?
mean, all
needs to make
objects have a...
constitution
Oh,
The bucket needs a con
That's a
save.
4.
Oh, God.
damn, he broke the bucket, didn't he?
That bucket is broken.
After you're done, the bucket gains a few more holes than it had before, and you just leave. Locke, are you wanting to approach Linnea?
Locke will click his heels and kind of float over beside Linnea there, and then take the seat next to her. And he'll just kind of look up as he takes a sip from his tea. You're not from around here, are you?
What gave it away?
Well, the smell for one, and the fact that you appear to be quite injured.
She's gonna pull a hand away and just show her definitely blood-soaked hand. She did in fact get the shit kicked out of her. And then put it back where she was like kind of pressing on the wound.
I'm married.
I have a wife.
I have a boyfriend.
I have 2 wives, actually. Wow. Quite observant, I see. I'm sorry if I'm a bit short. I would just like to rest for now. And then...
Well, actually, I would be quite short. You seem to be quite big. I'm wondering, you wouldn't happen to, a centaur traveling with an orc? I remember hearing something about this from a friend of mine. You don't happen to know Brillo Tree?
Linnea is going to put her hand on her long sword and kind of go, what do you know of that name?
Brillo Tree and his wife Tara and his herd of children are safe.
They're fine?
I've come across them.
Do you know where they are?
I do, but they wish not to be found.
I prefer this.
As he goes, I'm going to reach into my bag slowly. Please do not hurt me.
She'll take her hand off the
I
she'll take her
feel
hand
I'm-
off the longsword.
As you're reaching into your bag, the tavern owner comes back. Miss Rosen brings up a a little bit of a dustier bottle of elven wine. She says, "Here we are. This was pressed right outside of the Sealy Court. I hope that's okay." She
Yes.
pops the cork and begins to pour a glass and says, "Oh, Mr. Silverpaws, are you friends with the centaur here?"
We are. He looks up.
No,
Friends through acquaintances. Or acquaintances through friends. Whichever way you wish to put it.
Well, Miss Centaur, if you're okay with it, would you like me to pour a glass for Mr. Silverpaws here?
Oh, not this evening. No, I need to keep my wits about me.
She slides the glass to you, pops the cork back in, and keeps the bottle under the front, ready to pour whenever you need more.
yeah, she's gonna take a long sip.
Tastes like home.
So he reaches into his bag and pulls out this note and slides it across the bar over to Linnea.
What does the note look like, DM? Like, is it labeled or anything, or is it just a piece of parchment?
It's a folded up piece of parchment that has your name on the front of it. It says Linnea.
How do you know my name?
Linnea.
Brillo was very descriptive in his friends' appearances.
I suspect you wouldn't have to be too descriptive to spot a centaur with tattoos.
And at that point,
Technically,
Irk comes
just
right
in
back
case.
in.
There's our...
The letter says to Janaea.
Oh, you do not want to use that bucket.
You said it says Janaea.
Yes.
The letter says Janaea.
Linnea's gonna cry! Linnea's gonna cry right now!
Are we
Urk.
having this one for dinner?
No, Urk. He knows Brillo.
What?
Unfortunately, Irk still smells like poop.
Yeah. Urk, that did not fix it. Oh, okay.
They didn't have any toilet paper.
Yeah. That is a scent you are carrying, but he knows Brillo.
So all the little dogs know each other. Fascinating.
Maybe you need my glasses, as Locke takes his off, and I am not a dog. I am what they call a tabaxi. Just compact. My mother says it was good for traveling, I guess.
Why is the dog talking to us?
No, Tabaxi, they're... My apologies, I don't know much, but they're a race of humanoids, similar to Brillo.
Oh, he's a Brillo.
No, he's a Tabaxi. Cat.
But you just said...
Similar.
Never mind.
It's fine.
Poor Irk.
So we can't
We
just
both have
eat him.
memories.
No, we can't eat him. I
Not
suspect...
even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Fuck.
I suspect you have a letter for Urk as well.
I, in fact, do. I believe that is Irk, that brutish companion?
Yes.
Okay.
Brutish.
Well,
I
good.
asked nicely if we could eat you.
He will again put his paw up to show that he is unarmed, as he's going to stick his paw back into his bag and pull out a letter marked Irk. Would you like to read it, or would you like me to read it to you?
Are you calling me stupid? I can read.
Well, I wasn't sure. Brillo wasn't clear on that fact.
It was written in Orcish, just in case.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you. I was like, if this isn't common, I will have to probably roll for it.
No, it's okay. I'll read it for you later in the room if it was in common.
If it was in common, he's
Damn, I wish
He
I
also
can
wrote-
read it.
He also wrote a copy of it in common so that Urk could practice his common.
Oh,
Back
okay. That's actually really sweet.
Burke is so cute.
You
Urk,
make me cry.
I got us a room if you want to rest, and I'm apologies, ma'am. I never caught your name.
She says, "You can call me Madame Rosen."
Thank you. I suspect another gold for a bath for him as well.
With the way he smells, I'll throw it in with your current payment. He needs it.
Oh, I don't think it'll work. It may take an hour.
That's fine. Take as long as you need. Just, oh, that smell is rancid. Perhaps you should go to the baths now.
I'm gonna give Locke a look and like cock an eyebrow at him. It may take an
Smell-
hour.
Yes, smells like that take quite some time to go away.
As do spells, do they not?
Oh, I don't know
Give-
anything about spells.
Give me an Arcana check, Linnea. Locke, what's your normal save DC?
Okay, no, I'm
Never
not
mind.
gonna pass
Never
it.
mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm not smart, DM. I'm not intelligent. We know this. I wasn't
You make
trying.
it try
I
again?
was just alluring at something. I was just giving the idea of it. I wasn't trying to pass any bullshit. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna pass.
I was just
that.
gonna see if you could sense like maybe magic coming off of Earth, but you definitely don't.
No, maybe a little bit.
No, the smell is overpowering.
Well, if you'll give us a moment to go clean up a bit, perhaps we can meet you back here tomorrow. I think
What?
we need rest more than anything.
If you need rest, friends of Brillo's are more than welcome in my home. I have a shop, not too far from here. I run myself. I'm a bit of an inventor.
Urk, I've already paid for my room here.
Wait, how much did they charge you?
No, I'm not telling you because you're gonna make me them charge me more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard his negotiating skills are infamous.
Infamous is a word for it, yes.
Is that like famous?
Yes, in a way.
Huh. Okay.
Madame Rosen's just listening to this says, "Someone who bargains up rather than down? That's quite strange."
Shh. Don't take advantage of him.
I'm not planning on taking advantage of him, but now I'm curious. She pours a glass of the elven wine. She says, "Normally a single glass of this caliber would go for around 10 gold pieces. What would you give me for it? Irkbluz was your name?"
I'm not stupid. It's worth at least 20.
He says, "I like you. I like you a lot." She slides the very dainty glass of wine towards you. She says, "This one's on the house.
Linnea just
Don't dump it on the floor, please."
Linnea just puts like
Sucker, I would have taken it for 25.
Linnea just puts like her fingers on the bridge of her nose and just kind of rubs there for a second.
Or just takes it like a shot.
You said you take it like a shot?
Yeah, he just throws it
Alright.
back.
I need a Constitution saving throw. Actually, no. We're gonna use the drunkenness, the drunkenness thing.
Please don't get
Okay.
Urk addicted. Please don't get Urk addicted to elven
Wait, isn't
wine.
it mix of poison?
That's a lot of money.
Please
Well,
don't
hang
get
on.
Urk addicted
It
to
is-
really expensive elven wine.
Yeah, no.
If it counts as poison, it shouldn't do anything, but I don't think it is.
It won't count as poison.
For the purposes, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead
I
and
mean,
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay, I'm good at those. Just don't roll that one, right? 15.
You pass. It's definitely a little bit stronger than you expected, but you're able to get through it.
Ah,
Not. It tastes a little floury.
Tastes like a garden.
You smell
Tastes
like a
like a
garden.
rose.
Now, go take a bath.
Well, here, let me help with that. As Locke reaches again into his bag, which just seems to have like endless inventory in it, and he pulls out a few little trinkets, and suddenly this little cube appears, and it starts spurting a smell of potpourri into the air.
He goes, that's much better. Though it's only going to be able to do so much to mask that smell.
Maybe I shove one in his pocket. Look, that could help.
Yes, but if he is going to take a bath, then that would just be a waste.
If you do not mind, Mr. Silverpaw, I would like to go at least clean up the best we can with our injuries. Will you still be out here in, say, 30 minutes?
Well, my tea is getting cold. I could use a refresher.
Heard loud
If
and
you-
clearly.
If you would rather speak more intimate about what is going on, then you could meet me down at my shop.
Yes, I think we can make that do.
And he pulls out a little business card and hands it over.
She will take it.
It says Locke Silverpaw, inventor extraordinaire.
While you know my name, I would be shamed if I didn't introduce myself properly. I'm Linnea Elmtemper.
Miss Elmtemper, or is it Mrs.? From what Brilla was saying, it could have been Mrs.
You just see her look really sad as she goes, just Linnea will suffice.
Linnea. Okay. I typically go by Locke. Around here, they're far too formal for my liking, calling me Mr. Silverpaw. Little uppity, but okay.
Correct, guys, help me. I haven't been married before. Mrs. is if you are married. Miss is if
This
you're.
is if,
Okay.
yes, miss if you're not married, misses if you are.
Got it. Sorry, guys. I don't
And some
remember.
And some use it interchangeably.
Yes. But you think about it like this: miss,
Some
you're
do.
alone. You add the R in because you are married.
Yeah, well, I miss my
Yeah,
wife,
but-
DM. I miss my wife.
But some people also say Mrs. as like a single lady.
True.
Yeah.
I misses my wife.
I misses my
Mhm.
wife.
And if you
There you
come
go.
across the rest of the party, here's another letter for all of them.
I'm sorry, but I'll take them. But Gareth is gone, and Jade, and she just kind of like looks really sad again. I'll take them though. I'll keep a close hold on them.
One is from Brillo, addressing about who I am, so you have more information. From his perspective, I have read it a little bit. Take some of the information he gives you with a pound of salt, as they say. It's not quite
A pound
accurate.
of salt.
I know Brillo well. I would suspect as much. We will meet you at your shop before an hour or two has passed. Just give us some time to recover.
By all means. As he just kind of flutters down, as you see little wings popping off his boots, as he just kind of floats down to the floor and begins to walk.
Linnea is going to put both of those letters in her one of her bags, and then is going to go to her room, and then straight to the bathhouse.
There'd be 4 letters in total that you'd have.
Got it. Thank you. And that would be a letter to Linnea, a letter to Jade, a letter to Gareth, and then a letter saying who Locke is.
A letter to all of you, a letter to Linnea, kind of like stapled with the page for Jade,
Okay.
and then then the letter for Gareth.
Irk, do you go with Linnea, so you guys can get to the bathhouse.
Yeah, as we're heading to the bathhouse, Earth kind of like leans over and whispers. He's like,
I'm gonna do a cannonball.
No, that's. I suspect it's not the kind of bathhouse this is. See, I put
We'll
like
see.
all of my like I take off my armor in the room. Like I'm just in like normal clothes now.
Would you have also taken Irk's letter?
No, Irk has Irk's letter.
yeah. At least that's
He's
what I
probably
thought.
not gonna have it for long.
As you guys go to the bathhouse, you find that they are separate bathhouses, so you each will be going into your own independently.
Cool.
Linnea, when you go into your side, you find that you are alone. There's no one else in that bathhouse but you, so it's all to yourself. Irkbluz, when you enter into your side, there are 3 noble humans within the within the bath. And as you walk in, they just stare at you.
How cannonballable does the water look?
Oh, Irk. Oh, Irk.
Because there's 3 of them in there, you know, they take up a little bit of room, but if you get right in the middle, it's pretty cannonballable.
It's deep enough and everything.
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna like kind of nod his head,
Gentlemen,
and he's gonna sprint up and do a cannonball.
Roll me in what would this be? Athletics or acrobatics?
I mean, if it's a long jump.
I gotta figure this out. Hold on.
Wait, is Irk's intention to do a cannonball or not hit the people in the middle?
To do a cannonball, I don't think hitting people matters.
That is a secondary concern at the moment.
Irk, you like.
I think he said that they were around the edges of the
Irk followed me,
pool,
right?
So if I'm
So-
aiming for the middle.
Can I argue that I made sure Irk took the letter out of his stuff before he cannonballed in because we went to the room and I like.
I mean, he's completely naked when he enters into the bathhouse.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we got a little locker room.
All right, so
man.
if you are diving into water, like jumping into a pool, it could be either. Are you going for the power of the jump, or are you going more for style?
What do you think?
Yeah, it's Irk.
You're going for
it's Irk
power.
DM, yeah.
Give me an
Yeah.
athletics check.
Man, guys, Gareth is missing naked Irk. Gurk is dying as we speak.
Irk died.
That's okay. We got Glock coming up here.
Glock.
Locke.
Glock.
Well, that's Gareth and Locke.
That's Gareth and Locke, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just gonna be Gok.
Oh my
Gork.
gosh. Gawk.
So
That's a
with a
19 on the
19,
athletics.
you say, gentlemen, and cannonball into the bathhouse. As the water envelops all of them and just comes crashing down, you poke your head back out, leaning against the wall like one of them, and they are just completely drenched. One of them, an older man with a long white mustache, now kind of like hanging down a bit lower because of the water. He just... Well, that was quite unpleasant.
You look like Gareth.
It is, I don't know what a Gareth is, but please do not do that again. The other noble
Oh,
next to you,
he's old. That's why.
the other noble is a younger man. He says, "So tell me, Sir Orc, what brings you to Neverwinter?"
Math.
You came to Neverwinter specifically for a bath.
Wait, you mean the city?
Yes, he means the city. They look to each other and kind of chuckle. I assume you must be a hired guard for somebody, because there's no way you'd be here for any sort of business.
Oh, no, we're here to kill Vecna.
One of their eyes gets really wide. They look to each other. And they start laughing in unison. They say,
Just
"Oh,
laugh along with them.
oh,
Uh,
oh, you must be stupid."
no, only sometimes.
One of them, the older one that you drenched before, like comes over and puts his arm around you and says, My good fellow, you're talking about killing a god, a deity that no longer has bounds on this world. They've been trapped away and gone for quite some time. In fact, that name is rarely even heard around here.
Oh, yeah, well, he killed a lot of my friends, so I'm gonna kill him now.
The other one says, what do you mean he killed a lot of your friends?
Oh, yeah, he erased my world. That's how I end up here.
The one in the middle just stares at you. Are you sure
So now I'm gonna kill
you
him.
weren't hallucinating or on some kind of drugs? Yes, it had to be that. You had to be on drugs. It's not possible for anything like that to happen.
Oh, maybe. Here, punch me in the face.
They look to each other. Are you sure about this?
If I'm on drugs, it will not hurt.
I don't believe that's exactly how. No, he wants us to punch him in the face. We need to test this theory.
One of them just really hates her.
He goes, all right, if you really want me to. He cracks his knuckles. This is the younger one. Says, are you prepared? And before you finish a sentence, he just right in the nose.
Okay, cool. Am I on drugs?
You are not on drugs.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I mean, yes, I think that was real.
You watch him. I have to say, this is not an insult, but you have quite a thick skull.
Thank you.
He says, have you ever thought about a career in the fighting pits?
What you mean, career?
He says, well, let's say I were to hire you on as one of my contenders. You would go into the pits, you would fight some of the strongest opponents I have, and if you win, you get money for it.
Oh shit, wait, no, wait, that's gonna be so tempting. Oh no, wait, I should have let
Only
that
money?
alone.
He says, we'd obviously start you off in the lower category, but based off of, well, your stature and I'd say how well you were able to take that punch, you'd probably last pretty far into it.
If I win, will you let me fight Vecna?
I don't think I have that power to let you fight Vecna. I don't think he's even... To be honest, I'm not even sure he actually exists. But if I was able to get that connection, I will absolutely do that.
Hey DM, why are you texting me on TikTok?
I'm not...
I just gotta... D&D sent you a new message. Don't leave it on red.
That was from, like, yesterday.
Well, guys, texting during session. Proof. Evidence.
What an absolute
What do you say, Irk?
nerd.
So you're telling me I get to crush skulls, and if I win enough, I get to fight Vecna and kill him.
If we're able to. Now, most of the fights are not to the death, but specific rules can be made and certain deals can be swung. And if an accident happens during a fight and the opponent just happens to die, you know, it is what it is.
Well, I guess all the tournaments are off, so yes, I will do it.
Good man. He puts his arm around you. Now you have two of the gentlemen with their arms around you. They say, our next fighting tournament will be in the next 3 days. We'll be in one of the lower quarters. He gives you his, says, when we get out of the bath, I'll give you my card. It'll be directions on where you need to go, what time you'll need to meet, and you'll be let in as the special guest. You'll have your debut. What is your name exactly, Sir Orc?
I am called Irkbluz. Irkbluz
Irkbluz.
Hel'torth.
Ah, the Hellbringer. a fantastic name.
Sure.
He says, that is what they will call you, is the Hellbringer. He says, you guys begin to talk then, and the gentlemen seem very interested in you and your fighting capabilities now, Irk, and that's kind of what happens during the rest of the bath.
Well, damn.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm just
Linnea's-
bragging about all my battles and shit. Yeah.
Linnea's crying in the bathtub, and Irk is getting praised for being a good fighter. We love this.
And then this one time, we killed the God Killer.
He goes, I don't know what that is, but it sounds impressive.
It killed gods.
You just hear in the other room. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Eric's like bang on the wall.
Quiet down, we're talking.
You go under the water and just cry.
In reality, she's not crying. She's just quiet as she just, you know.
But the rest of the night for the bath passes away pretty swiftly. I'm going to switch over to the other two real quick.
Have fun, kids.
So, we're going to start with Saint Adventina. Adventia. It's going to take me a while to get that right.
I suspect it will take like 80 sessions, and by the time we get there, it'll be the first time you said it right.
Adventia. I may end up just calling you Saint.
Couldn't pick an easy name like Linnea or Irkbluz or Locke. No. Had to be Latin.
Or Raxacoricophalopatorius, something
Obviously.
I'm gonna
Priogabaru.
fight all of you.
Promise?
like that. Adventia, you have been in this town for maybe a day or two. You've been searching around. You said you want to search for a church.
Mm-hmm.
Within the first day, you were able to find the Church of Agma. Are you wanting to spend all of your time in that church, or are you wanting to kind of walk around town as well?
I would spend a little bit of time just like praying, or at least paying respects to Agma, and then trying to pray to my god. And then, whether or not that works or not, I would wander around town.
Give me a religion check.
You got it, boss. Hey, 19.
With a 19, you pray to Agma and you pray to your god, and it's almost as if you can feel them, like within you, as if they're responding to your prayers. You feel their guidance, and you feel almost blessed by both of these gods.
Well, that makes me feel better.
This is the first time in a while you felt any sort of presence from your god. At least that's what you are hoping that it is. After you finish praying, you begin to walk around town. Is there anything specific you're looking for, or you're just checking out the sights as much as you can?
I was about to say. Yeah, he's just taking it all in as much as he can. Probably looking for a place that he can use to like sleep at, and then like operate out of while he plans his next move. But that would be the only thing he's searching for, really. He's really just trying to get a feel for the city right now.
As you're looking for a place to rest, it may be best to try to ask somebody. You begin to wander around town. Maybe you'll happen to just run into somebody who you can try to ask for a place to stay, or like if they have any recommendations, if that's something your character would do.
Yeah, I mean, like, he'd ask around if, as long as the vibes were right, you know.
as you're walking through town, you keep trying to talk to people as they just kind of walk by you, almost as if they don't realize you're talking to them. This happens for a few minutes. You're saying, excuse me, and then they just keep walking like, pardon me, I have a quick question, and they just keep going. It's becoming incredibly frustrating that these people just almost keep walking by you, like they don't realize that you're trying to talk to them. What do you do in response to this?
Just gonna be deep sigh, and then it's all right. It'll be okay. Let's just see where. Is there anything close by? Is there anywhere like that I can make out? Like, is there like a lot of foot traffic at a location, or like?
You are currently within the Protector's Enclave district.
Okay.
So that is like the main shopping center that has inns, taverns, shops, stuff like that.
Okay.
So you are in one of the most heavily foot trafficked area.
Gotcha.
While you're standing there, basically then like trying to get a feel for the area, seeing if there's someone that can be around, someone bumps into you as if they don't realize that you were there. A small kobold by the name of Priogabaru Frioquet, who was carrying some supplies he was bringing around town. He bumps into you, not realizing you were there, and his stuff falls all over the ground.
Oh no!
Oh. My dearest
Excuse me.
apologies.
Pardon me. Oh. I think there's a little bit hurt in my compass. Just seen. Sorry, what?
No, I was just apologizing. I'd say I was blind to you, but that might be a little too on the nose.
Oh, I see. That does make sense. Maybe you should look where you're going, my friend.
Well, I'll try that next time then.
Oh, do show. And then he's gonna start like picking up all of his stuff and putting it into the same pile as he had before. And then he's going to pull out his a little chest. And when he opens it, a giant chest will summon itself out of nowhere as he uses Liam's secret chest and then puts the stuff. I was in a rush, but it's gonna take me more time if I bump into another bunch of people. As he just like fiddles with it and puts it into the chest, and then takes the chest back and puts it back in his pocket.
Yeah, Adventia sees none of that because he's blind.
They feel the fluctuations in the area.
Yeah, I mean he's aware. He's just like, standing and like he gets the sense you're showing off a little bit, but he's like, I mean, I can't see it, so I don't know what you're trying to do. No, I do apologize for bumping into you and making you spill all your items. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
I am trying to see, but yes, I don't mind.
No, yeah.
I don't mind. My apologies.
You are forgiven. Do you
Thank
happen
you.
to know of an inn nearby that, or some sort of like townhouse where I could rent?
So DM, out of character, because I've been here for a while, or I assume a little bit because of what reason I was here in the first place, and my keen mind feeds. Would I know the location of the taverns in the area?
Of course. Yeah, you know that there's 3 taverns that are pretty predominant in the area, or prominent in the area. It is the Driftwood Tavern, which is a little more upscale taverns, you know, an inn that's known for a quiet atmosphere, excellent food, and wealthy clientele. It's around 2 to 4 gold pieces a night. There's the Moonstone Mask, which isn't just an inn, but it's a floating tavern on a rock above the city. But this is like upper class. This is upper class parties, nobles, mercenaries with money to burn, and it's well above 5 gold pieces a night. Or if you're looking to be a little bit cheaper and to try to save your money, you look at the Beach Leviathan, which is five silver pieces to 1 gold piece a night, depending on what it is. But it's a huge old ship that was pulled onto land and converted into a tavern and a rough inn.
Quick look over this person once over. Would you mind describing your character, Jade? I mean, Saints, Adventia?
Adventia.
You can call me Addy if you want.
Saint Adventure?
Yeah, thanks. Adventia is bald and has a cloth blindfold around his eyes. He's wearing plate armor that is inscribed with celestial runes that glow softly. And he is tattooed as well with runes that glow softly in gold. And when you look at him, if you turn your head just the right way, it almost looks as though there is a halo of light surrounding his head. Besides that, he's got a big ass sword sheathed on his back. And he's quite tall. He's 6'2", so he's got that going for him.
You do not look for. And then
Bunny, any objection?
Priogabaru would like clap his hands, and you may not see it, but you'll hear like the sparks of his backpack start to ignite as he uses his Mizium apparatus to cast Detect Magic. Just because like you're covered in all these runes, and he is very, 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 very curious. So I need to make it check.
Let's see what the check is.
Oh, that was athletics.
That's athletics. Oh no.
It would be plus
Well.
12. It's 24.
Oh, okay. So 12 plus 12. Yeah. Okay.
And I would instantly pass, and the spell Detect Magic would go off.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Like I don't think the DM. There's nothing like inherently magical about the runes.
Yeah, nothing on him would go off.
In regards to his runes, right?
Well, it would be everything within 30 feet of me.
Oh, well then the sword would ping.
Okay, so the sword, but other than the sword, I don't believe anything else on him would go off.
No.
You might not be able to see it, but Priogabaru Frioquet is very disappointed that you're. Oh wait, divine man. As like Priogabaru is looking you over, could I possibly make like, if the runes weren't magical, could I check to see if the runes were like druidic or divine?
If Saint here lets you.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
Go for it. Give me a religion check.
All right. See, three. That is a 19.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and describe the runes and what god they're tied to.
Yeah, so the runes are written in Celestial, and they are passages from his holy book of the god Zakar. The name appears multiple times on the armor and on his body, but you would not know who Zakar is. But yeah, the runes are all like imbued very faintly with Zakar's divinity. And the halo around his head is also has that same divine touch.
Okay. So you're not poor, and you seem like a cleric, but okay, I have the perfect place for you. Okay, the cost is about uh gold or two a night. It'd be the medium expensive one. And it is 7,432 steps in the direction you are going. But after that, it is 432 steps. Knowing that you're blind, he would then poke you on your left side. That way. 228 steps forward after that, and another 1,372 steps to the right.
Ah. That was a lot of information.
You're
you
welcome.
mind-
And then,
do you mind just writing some of that down?
yes, and then you would write down exactly everything that he told you.
Thank you so much. And he holds
How are you
out
gonna
his
read
hand
it?
for the paper. And then, assuming you pass it to him, he'll like smile. No, he'll smile at you and say, "I thank you for your help, Priogabaru. It was a pleasure to meet you."
Oh, how did you know my name?
Oh, sorry. I have a sense for these things. I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm Adventia.
Nice to meet you, Adventia. I am Priogabaru Frioquet, and I am a kobold. I am a dragon.
A kobold or a dragon?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, a pleasure to have met you. I hope to see you again soon. You seem like a lovely individual. May the gods
And I
bless
wish-
you.
And I wish you were able to see what you were looking for, my friend. Have a good day.
He meets your eyes, even though he's completely blind. He just looks directly at your eyes. He says, "Yes, one day I hope to have my sight restored."
Well, if I ever become a dragon, you can always find me, and I will try to bring back your eyes.
Yes, yes.
And then he would start mumbling to himself about every single weird thing about you, about your like, your divine like things, tie it to like several different gods. Um, scribble like the name of the god that you mentioned, but still put it like somewhere just in case you would like want to look something similar up of like different tales and different stories.
Yeah. Do I hear you mumbling about that?
I am not hiding it at all.
So as he walks away, you just hear him mumbling about.
What a strange little kobold.
Adventia, do you begin to head in the direction that he told you?
Yeah, I do. I do.
As
You
you try to
mind?
follow. Oh,
Do you
I would like to
mind?
say, do you mind that the
Oh,
directions were given to you from exactly the spot you are standing in, and
yeah.
exactly my height, width, and feet size?
Yeah. I figure it's gonna take him a few hours.
after a few hours of walking through the streets again, trying to follow the directions the best that you can, making a few wrong turns, backtracking, and trying again, you eventually make your way to the place that he had mentioned, which is the Driftwood Wood Tavern. You find your way to the door, and when you go to like touch it, someone actually opens the door for you. It seems to be a passing Eladrin, who says, "Oh, my good sir, please enter in before me."
Did you just say Eladrin?
Yes,
Eladrin.
same thing.
Tomato,
I
tomato.
will be.
Linnea, are
You'll be
you
getting a
second
strongly
guessing?
worded letter from my lawyers.
Linnea, same thing.
Linnea is insane.
Allegra.
Linnea. Oh, Linnea.
Hold on, I'm googling how to say Eladrin now. Hold on. Keep
Wow,
going.
it would be so funny. Anyways, oh well, thank you.
Do
And
forgive the streamer, they're just a silly little guy.
What?
Yeah,
as you
exactly.
as you enter into this tavern, Locke, are you still sitting down waiting for everyone from the bath?
I was proceeding to leave.
Well, because we were gonna meet him at his shop, right?
That's right. Because I would say you're probably gonna finish up your cup of tea, like your second cup, since they poured you a new one. And as you are finishing up, this other strange individual walks in. They appear human, but they are covered in runes and carrying a very large sword.
Ooh. I would turn around in my chair, and as I see him, I adjust my glasses and take a quick glance at those runes. Being that
Everyone's gonna be trying to read my runes, dog.
being that I am a curious cat with a high arcane in knowledge,
Is this just Gareth as a cat? Is this cat
No.
Gareth? Is
No.
it Gareth? Gareth!
Gareth,
Gareth.
No, Garrett is
No,
a
no, no.
kobold.
I do like the idea that Priogabaru is just Gareth as a kobold.
Dragon, to you.
Oh,
And
sure,
when-
yes.
Adventia, you find your way to the bar. And when you approach the barkeep, she speaks to you. She says, "Why, hello there. What can I do for you?"
Hello. I was wondering if you had any available rooms. I am, money is no object. I just wish to have a place to sleep and recuperate while I plan to discover more of this beautiful city.
Well, of course, if money is no object, we have an aristocratic inn that is set up just for someone like you. It would only be 4 gold pieces.
What did you guys get? Did you get aristocratic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aristocratic.
Alright. Oh, well then that actually sounds perfect. I would love to take that room.
And it will be 4 gold pieces.
I give them 4 gold pieces.
Great. Everyone, remember to subtract the gold pieces from Discord.
How do you
For shits and-
5,000? Right, because you've got money. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
For
because
shits and
I'm
giggles.
rich and you don't understand.
Jesus.
I've been maxing my gains,
Okay.
Linnea. I
Okay.
turned $100,000 into $16,000.
Mm-hmm.
For-
Continue.
That sounds like
GM,
Irk
continue.
math, honestly.
For
Locke.
shits and giggles, Locke is going to reach into his bag, pull a few little trinkets out, and just work on something quietly. And then he's going to lean towards this creature with all these runes on it. Because if you look like your picture, your eyes are wrapped, or are they not?
Yeah, he's got a blindfold, but otherwise he just looks like a normal human.
Okay.
He's just got gold skin. The picture is not completely accurate.
He's going to take this small little device, and it's going to emit a light, and he's going to use it to look at where your eyes would be.
Adventia, you probably wouldn't see that light at all. But you would sense that someone is close to you.
He wouldn't see the light, but I'd wager that he would know.
Yeah, I would say with your we gave you blind sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with your blind sense, you know that he's flashing something in your face and that there's some small creature who's very close to you right now.
He's gonna look dead at Locke. He's going to
You're gonna
lock eyes
lock
with him.
on? Yeah, lock on.
Yeah.
That joke is
we
gonna
like
be
to have
made
fun here.
so
We like
much
to
in
have
this
fun.
session-
All right.
In this game, I already know.
Well, when I'm about to say, you think it's gonna lock in?
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't startle a fellow like that. It's a good way to get caught. And it's a good thing you already can't see, because then your eyes would be gone.
Oh, yeah, right. Your device, I have, I don't know if it does work, GM. Does he see underneath the blindfold?
It just
I-
emits a light in a 5-foot
Yeah, it
radius.
just emits the light, so no, he wouldn't see under the blindfold.
Okay. Yeah. He's like, well, that seems a bit rude of you to do. Why are you trying to look under my bandages?
Well, not really looking under your bandages. I was just merely looking at them because I can see the rest of your body is covered with these weird markings, and I was wondering if like on your, as you call them, bandages, had the same markings. I was
It's a
wondering
fair
if
question,
they were.
but one that you could voice with your mouth instead of using a device.
Well, yes, but devices can show the truth, where voicing an answer can be lies.
This
Did
is
you
true.
find out-
This is true. The lies and falsehoods of those who seek to twist the ways of the righteous are many, but that would mean that you would think that I am a snake in the garden.
Well,
Do
not.
you think I am
not
a snake in the
per se.
garden?
Well, I do not know you, so I've yet to make an opinion.
Precisely. You do not know me.
I was just.
I'm gonna turn to
merely-
the innkeeper. I'm gonna be like, thank you again. May the gods bless you. I'm gonna turn to Locke and I'm gonna say, please, next time you have questions, simply ask.
Well, in that case, have a seat. I have many questions.
I have many answers. Hopefully, all of them will be to your liking.
Those markings on your skin. I'm not sure if I've seen those before, but they're quite interesting. Since you seem to be, I hate to assume, a man of faith, I would believe they're religious in nature? Since you
That
were
they are.
telling them to blessed by the divines or something like that. Sorry, I was merely distracted by the runes on your skin to comprehend the words that you were speaking.
No, yes, it's quite all right. I am blessed by my god, and as a sign of my devotion, I have inscribed his passages upon my skin and armor, so that he may shield me and work through me to smite his enemies.
Now, did you inscribe those before or after you lost your sight?
A bit of both. My convent, I suppose you could call it, was very interested in these runes and decided to make them a fixture of our specific subsect. Some of them were inscribed on me after I had ascended to my sainthood.
So what you're saying is you're a saint.
Of my god, I am.
Well,
I do not claim to be the only saint of any other gods, but I do claim to be the saint of mine, yes.
Well, I have traveled far and wide and never met a saint before.
Well, now you can say you have.
This is quite a momentous day. First, I've met a centaur, and then an orc, which...
A centaur and an orc?
Yes, quite interesting they were. They had lost their friends, I think. Although I've
As
never
you
ever met a
say
centaur
that,
or an orc.
at this time, Linnea, your bath would be ending, and you'd be heading back down. So you would be seeing this sight.
Yeah, Linnea has like her wraps on, and it's just kind of like rolling her neck as she walks down, and then just goes, "Oh, hello, Locke. I thought you were going back to your shop."
Well, I was, but I met this quite interesting fellow here. He is blind, but yet he has applied these runes to himself. It was quite fascinating.
Curious indeed.
Very. Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name, Saint. I'm sure you wouldn't want me to call you Saint.
No, you may... My name is Adventia, but you can call me Addy or Saint if you'd prefer that as well.
Adventia?
Yes. And you said your name was Locke?
Yes, Locke Silverpaw. I am an inventor of such.
Interesting. And I apologize, I don't mean to put myself between the two of you, but what was your name? Are you the centaur?
Yes, I am. Linnea Elmtemper. It is well met.
Linnea Elmtemper. Well met indeed. I pray the gods keep you safe in all of your journeys.
I believe it was once my responsibility to keep the gods safe, and whatever bargain we struck with them, they have not upheld it. I'll be out in a minute. I need to finish my bath as she walks to her room.
As you start to walk back, the sound of laughter from the hallway kind of erupts as you see Irk with 3 noblemen, and they're all laughing at Irk's stories.
Made some friends, did you, Irk?
Huh? Oh, I was just telling them about the time that I killed the God Killer in one blow by myself. With help.
Yes, it was quite an incredible feat. You're going to make an excellent combatant in the fighting pits.
Irk, you didn't.
Oh. Yes, they said we could fight Vecna if we win enough fights.
Irkbluz, please, you have to tell us the story again about how you took one of your wizard companions and threw him into a hole with another.
Oh yeah, I did it, but only a little bit. And then he didn't go in there. But then
This is the best story I've ever
It's a
heard.
great story, Eric. It's a
It
great
just
story.
goes on.
Linnea's just gonna shake her head and go into her room.
They seem to be very much enjoying the story. They don't even realize that you just go by. They say, he gives you the card finally, Irk, and says, please, 3 days' time, meet us here. We would love to have you in our fighting pits. You'll be paid handsomely for every win that you occur.
As long as it brings me closer to vengeance.
Oh, my friend, I'm sure it will. The more money you have, the more you can influence what you want. Take care, my friend. He
Okay,
attempts
if you
shake
say
your
so.
hand.
I just bring him in for like a bone crushing orc hug.
He
Yeah.
goes, oh, that is tight. Oh, so you stop. He goes, oh, I think you fixed my back issues, though. Thank you for that.
You're welcome, I think.
The three men walk out talking about you like, we're going to be unstoppable in the fights now, as they leave.
As the door to my room is open, I'm gonna lean over and go, Irk, you do realize they just want to use you to win fights and make money for themselves, correct?
Maybe. But I don't think they realize that I want to win fights and money. And kill Vecna.
I promise you, those men have no idea where Vecna is, nor will their fights lead you to him.
I believe this would be the first time that the other two would be hearing you say the word Vecna.
Probably.
Vecna.
Hmm?
I've heard of him.
You have?
Yes, I would say that I know him well, but I know plenty of deities from all facets of religions, and
Linnea's
Though
gonna
I
completely
was-
forget about getting her armor and getting her weapons and putting actual, like, clothes on and is gonna close the door and go back over to the bar. Do you know where we can find this Vecna?
no. As far as I know about him, he's ascended to be with the gods.
I've
He's
killed
quite powerful.
I've killed a god before, I will kill one again.
You've done what?
Killed a god.
Deicide is not a joke.
And I am not joking. Do I sound
But it was
like
funny.
I'm joking? It was fucking hilarious. Do I sound
Locke is just stuck in
like I'm
between all
joking?
of this.
No, it's
Wendy
like
is gonna
slowly acting up.
insight. Adventia's gonna insight.
Go
Linnea.
for it.
I've killed. Would the god killer be a god? I feel like the god killer would be a god.
Yes, the God Killer would count.
Yeah, two gods.
a-
Well, via the
wasn't-
transitive
what those
property of killing gods, we've
Yeah.
killed multiple gods by killing the god killer.
We've killed two gods by our own hands.
Is
yeah.
the transitive property in effect with the God Killer? I don't know
think
about
so.
that. Because
Transitive
also,
property of
you
killing
guys
gods?
didn't kill him, Jade killed him, so Jade is the only God Killer.
Okay. I killed
No,
Porthos.
Were you listening?
That's
Urk killed
true.
him by himself with
Yep.
help.
with help.
With help, yes, I
Wait,
remember.
didn't
By
Linnea
himself,
also
hell.
kill the gas queen?
I did kill
Yeah.
the gas queen, so I've killed three gods.
Is
Two
the
gods.
gas queen a god or a demigod at the end?
Gas Queen is a demigod.
Oh, I've killed a lot of gods.
Okay, so like 2.5.
Two and a half. 2.5. 2.5.
2.5.
Um,
I got a 16 on that
Also-
insight.
didn't so was I'm forgetting the name of the Pegasus. You warned me, bro. Flip flop. Something flop.
Clip clop.
Forgot.
You're talking about Galahop.
Oh, Galahop.
Galahad.
Galahad. Thank you. Wasn't Galahad technically a demigod as well?
No, she
Or
was
No,
just a unicorn.
Galahop is just a celestial.
Yeah.
Yeah, Galahop's not special.
So that only counts as like a quarter. So we killed 2 3/4 gods.
2 and 3/4.
With your 16 insight, she seems very serious. There doesn't seem to be a hint of deception within her face.
Vecna has my wives, and my daughter, and my sons. He's going to die. If you have any information that can aid me in this, I would appreciate knowing it now, please.
Zakar, you aren't lying. A
Well, I
rare
can tell
thing
you one bit of
indeed.
information is there is no creature or deity within Neverwinter that I'm aware of named Vecna.
You recognize the name, though, did you not?
I did.
Well, such a name would be hard to forget.
Where do you recognize it from?
Well, Brillo mentioned it to me.
And you, Adventi? Adventia? What? How does it say?
Adventia.
Adventia. And you?
Like I said, I've been instructed on many gods of many religions.
So where have you heard this name before? Where do we need to go to kill him?
In truth, I've only heard it in this realm. But I have only been here a short time, and it's not a name that's thrown around quite often.
There would be one other place you would have heard it.
What place would that have been, DM?
It would have been on Orith.
Oh, yeah. I was on Orith, wasn't I?
Yep.
Yep. I did also hear it on Orith.
Orith, is that another country, another plane?
I believe it is another plane.
How do we get there?
I can't remember.
Can I roll insight on that?
Go for it.
18.
I guess it's up to you, Adventia. Would this be a part of your memories that maybe you have lost? Or would this be you hiding it? Like you're just not 100% certain how you exactly got here?
I think it would be part of the memories he's lost.
Okay, so then to you, Linnea, he is telling the truth. You can see in his face he's almost like he's struggling to recall the information.
Linnea's gonna...
You've seen it before with Gareth.
Linnea's gonna slam one of her hooves into the ground. And she'll go, great! Another person with a broken memory. Just the last thing I need now. And then she's gonna go to her room. She's gone.
Ah, such is the faithless.
Erk's gonna stomp his foot.
I'm stomping too.
And he's gonna go back to his room.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. Oh, and he's gone.
I let Irk in, of course. We're sharing a room because we're not paying for two. That's expensive.
You guys are in the room, and I guess Locke is like, well, I guess they'll show up later.
Wah, wah.
Nothing is happening in the room. She is a lesbian. Irk is a man. Those are two things that don't mix. Like water and oil.
Like lava and chicken.
No, stop.
You haven't watched enough porn.
You guys both have the same last name.
Chicken Jackie.
Are you guys not already married?
No, we don't have the same last name.
We don't?
We have a clan name. Also, I'm Hel'torth, not Hel'torth.
Did you guys not each take the Elmtemper name?
No?
No?
No, I
have...
think Linnea took the Torth name, but
yeah, I have the
but
I'm
Erk did not take
Hel'torth.
Elmtemper.
You gave me
Yeah.
Hel'torth. Now her full
Yeah.
name is Linnea Elmtemper Elmtemper.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I'm missing another name. It's Linnea Rytree Hel'torth Elmtemper. But you guys don't need to know my middle name.
My name is Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya del Rosa Ramirez.
She's got a lot of names. She's got a lot of names.
A third.
From the bar, you guys can definitely hear Linnea arguing with Irk. Not arguing with Irk, she's just ranting about being angry.
Locke and Adventia, what are you two going to do now for the rest of the night?
Well, they were interesting characters.
Damn, we still can go to the
Yes,
shop
mm.
because I was planning on getting dressed and going to the shop. Is it like nighttime? Like what time is it?
Yes, it would be nighttime. So you would have to do it in the morning.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The Centaur, although this is my first time meeting them, I hope they're not all quite as spirited as that one.
I don't think I quite agree. I kind of liked the spunk.
Spunk, rage at your entire family being taken for the second time in your life. Same difference.
Basically the same thing, right?
Honestly, yeah.
Linnea just needs a Snickers. She's not herself when she's hungry.
She's not herself when she's vengeful.
She truly.
No, she's most herself when she. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Locke, did I was. You seem like you're someone who knows his way around the city. Am I right?
Well, I better. I have a shop.
Oh, you do.
Yes. Locke's Invention Emporium Incorporated.
Interesting.
LLC.
That's a good name.
Yeah, it has many inventions made by oneself, as well as some great antiquities.
Well,
All legally acquired.
Adventia just like smiles and is like, "Of that I have no doubt."
Holy shit, gang! We got raided!
Oh shit, Raiders! What up, Raiders? What's
it going,
cracking,
everybody?
bruh?
Thank you so much for the raid, Grizzly. A kiss for you. Mwah! We're in the middle of D&D, but thank you so much for popping in. Welcome in, everyone. This is our first session, so have fun, kids.
Hee hee.
All right, keep going. Sorry, guys.
No, you're chill. I was wondering if you were still willing. Maybe I could go to your shop and look around and maybe find some more information. I was looking for someone here.
Locke kind of cocks his head to the side as he says, "Look around." Well, I'm sure you could ponder the wares. But yes, if he goes to reach and hand him a card and goes, "Oh, well," and just kind of like looks for a pocket somewhere to put it.
Up to the blindfold and says, "This is very useful. Thank you."
Would be closed this evening, but I will be open for regular business hours tomorrow, starting at about 0800. I do not like to sleep in.
No, that's perfectly all right. I'll be ready to experience your shop for the first time. Thank you for your company and also for your questions. It's been quite a long time since I've actually had a good conversation.
Yes. As he just kind of jumps down onto the floor. I'll catch you at another time.
Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. The gods keep and bless you.
Sure. As he continues to walk out the door.
With that, you guys will separate for the night then. I assume Adventia's gonna probably go up to his room unless he's wanting to knock on the door of the angry centaur.
Yeah, he'll do that. Why not? What could possibly
God.
go wrong?
Before you knock on the door of the angry centaur, I'm gonna move to Priogabaru real quick. So Gabaru,
Yes.
you've arrived home,
Hold
and
on,
I
wait,
haven't
wait.
sent it to you.
So Gabaru, what you wanna gaba do? Sorry, right there. Continue.
I sent it to you in the private DMs, but as you arrive home, you notice a notice that has been nailed to your door. It is a summons from the captain of the guard.
I did not see that you sent me this. I do apologize.
Oh, you're good. So it is a summons from the captain of the guard saying there was a suspicious item sold from you in the marketplace today, and they would like to, and they are actively investigating it and would like to speak with you personally within the next 3 days. Failure to arrive within 3 days will be an admission of guilt.
I wonder if one of my Scholar Scrolls got caught. These people catch a little bit of my magic, and then I get caught up in investigation upon investigation. This is like college all over again.
It's like college all over again. You head into your home as you prepare yourself, for the night to relax. Would you like to go through your inventory to see what it is you may have potentially given?
Yeah, I would look through everything.
As you're
really quickly.
Yeah, as you're looking through quickly, you're tallying, keeping track of everything. You notice there's one very particular parchment that's missing, and it was your plans to break into Castle Never that has your name signed at the bottom.
I need to think. Where did I misplace this?
Give me a history check.
Would it be at advantage because of keen mind?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage for it.
Hooray! Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah, go for it.
Think. Brain blast.
Brain blast. That is a 25. You begin to think back, and you remember where you left it. You sold it as a spell scroll to one of the local guards. They said they've been having they've been having some issues at home with some foul smells, so you sold it to them as a prestidigitation scroll.
Yes. I think I sold my plans. Oh. No. It couldn't be that. Maybe. It could... Well, I need to plan ahead. Just in case. And then Priogabaru would assume that it may be that he sold his scroll, but he's going to go for that. He's going to go for that in the morning. To the shop, because it couldn't be that. They couldn't have caught him. He probably just sold the scroll, and the person's still probably holding on to it for him. Like a nice person would do.
Obviously.
And Priogabaru will then get ready to start spending a lot of the night doing his usual experiments and crafting. And I'll give you a list of what I would do when we do the long rest.
Sure. I'm actually going to go ahead. We're going to switch. You can go ahead and send that to me because we're going to switch over to Adventia real quick, who's going to knock on the door of an angry centaur and a fake angry orc.
Yeah, he just knocks. I mean, he's gonna wait a little bit.
Linnea, after a few minutes of venting to Irk, There's a knock at the door.
My wife is probably dead. My other wife is... What? As she opens the door.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to come at a bad time. I just wanted to formally apologize if I had disturbed you.
What
Urk
was
is in
Get
the
out
fetal
with it,
position in the
Baldy.
corner.
Urk is sobbing in the corner.
Sorry, what did you say, sir?
I said, get out with it, Baldy.
Oh. Well, I did.
That what wasn't even Linnea. That was just me, and I feel bad. Wasn't even a character. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's been a stressful couple of days, and I just don't have time for nonsense right now.
No. I understand. Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't cause you any pain.
No, we just
Listen,
separated from a different party member who had a similar issue to yours of forgetting, and it just... I apologize. I was not polite to you.
No, you are already forgiven. I don't know if you knew this, but Locke, the tabaxi
Yes.
downstairs, he has a shop I was gonna go
I was
to in the morning if...
going to go there as well in the morning.
Oh, well then, perhaps we can all go together.
Consider it a date.
I don't... what was your name, sir?
Irkbluz.
It's Urk's facing like a pillow or something.
Yeah.
He's just face down on a pillow in the bed.
He's tired.
Are we? Yeah, we're not. By the way, the reason we both got in the room is because Linnea doesn't sleep in the bed because Linnea can't sleep in the bed. She's gonna have to sleep on the floor with some like pillows or something.
I think what would have happened is Urk would have thrown all the pillows off the bed because they're too comfortable for him, and that would have made you like a pseudo kind of bed on the floor
Linnea
with
made
like all the pillows and
a little
blankets.
mess, a little blanket mess.
Irkbluz is sleeping just on the wooden part of the bed.
Correct,
Everything else.
yes.
is
Yeah,
just
it's
off
just
and
the wooden
gone.
Like the
frame.
mattress,
He's
all
just-
of it.
He's
Yeah,
sitting
just
on
throw
the
it.
frame.
Bed sheets are
Yeah,
for
comfy.
posers.
No,
Real.
mattresses are for posers. He's just sleeping on the bed springs, like the frame, you know.
Linnea has done her best to make a little centaur spot, but you know, it's not the same without her wife.
Oh, well, Irkbluz, my name's Adventia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, that you've been through so much pain. I'll make sure to include you in my nightly prayers.
Yeah, tell Timora.
Okay.
Tell Timora to get her shit together.
Uh,
Apologies, that was not kind of me. I'm just frustrated.
Aren't you blessed
Sure.
by Timora?
I am blessed by Timora, yeah, but right now she's angry at everything.
Not
so-
anymore.
Oh shit, my boon!
It's gone now.
Tamora's like, you bitch.
No more boon of luck for you.
Boon of unluck, more like it.
Boon of get fucked.
Roll a
more like
d10,
it.
take that
Correct.
away.
No, that's Hermes.
Oh, right, my bad.
Wouldn't you like a taste of
Uh,
the magic? Anyway, go ahead.
No,
I
I'm
don't
allergic.
know Timora, but I will pray to them nonetheless.
No,
It
don't.
will aid you all.
I don't think any god can aid us at this point.
I would not
unless
count
they
on
can
that.
kill Vecna.
I can't guarantee that every god could kill Vecna, but I know for sure that mine could.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
No,
My god can beat up your god.
my butt.
God damn it, I was trying to make that joke.
You're...
No, he couldn't because Adventia's god is like
Why-
10 times better.
Urk's
Yeah,
god
well,
would
you know what?
teleport
Mine has a
behind your
shield.
god and stab him in the neck.
No, because I have Adventia's I have neck armor specifically to where you were gonna
well, I
stab.
have a neck armor piercing knife.
Ladies, ladies, you're both beautiful.
No,
Thank you.
I'm the most beautiful because then.
Adventia gets upset, but Irk blushes. Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh.
I make a really bad joke here about brother bonds. Anyway, so
Whoa.
Linnea,
Yeah.
Linnea's going to
Yeah, keep
like
going.
bow her head and say, "Thank you. If you'd like, we can meet in the bar, say around 8:30, and head over."
Well, Locke said the shop opened at 8, and he, likes to get up early, so
As much as I respect a man for getting up early, I need some time, and I'm not in the mood to wander out at the crack of dawn.
no, that
Irk is
makes
not a
sense.
morning person.
No, you are not.
But Irk wanders out at the crack of butt.
Crack of butt.
The butt of crack.
Irk ass is not a god. Linnea, does Irk sleep naked? Because I don't think Linnea can handle Irk ass.
I hope so.
No.
I guess the
Irk.
real Gurk is the DM and Irk we met along the way.
Yeah.
Irk actually sleeps with his socks on, at least.
No homo,
But
no
that's
homo.
it.
Of course.
Just a
Yeah,
socks
of course. Just to make sure.
Well, this depends. How well ventilated is the room? Is Irk gonna overheat? Because he's very like sensitive to temperature when he sleeps. Like
Yeah,
if it
I
gets
would
too
say
hot,
it's-
he's
on. Because of it being at least a like more noble class imp, it's probably pretty well ventilated.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
okay.
I mean, if it wasn't
All right. Well,
well
he's got a
ventilated,
loincloth. That's...
if it wasn't well ventilated, ass out, like, of course.
Oh yeah.
It's out for ventilation.
Ass out for ventilation, for real.
Ass out for ventilation, dicks out for Harambe.
All right. I guess we're keeping the loincloth on.
I mean, if you really don't want to, it's all the way up to you.
With
No,
that,
no. it's
I'm
fine.
assuming you all go your separate ways and then have your long rest.
Thank you, friend,
Yeah,
for checking
yeah.
in, and I apologize for my curtness.
No, you don't have to apologize. You're already forgiven, and
You should.
I just wanted to make sure
You're kind of a bitch.
that everything was all right. I'll see you both in the morning. God's keep and preserve you.
Bye, Eddie.
Goodbye.
It's not my name.
Whatever you say, Ed.
No, he was walking away when he said that.
Everybody, go ahead and give yourselves a long rest.
Yippee!
Well,
Yahoo!
First
Linnea,
long rest.
During the night, for a second, you swear you could feel the heartbeat through your ring.
Why are you hurting him?
During the night, would any of you guys have read your letter?
I think I would have, yeah. Here, I'll read it out loud before going to bed in my makeshift,
Nest.
my makeshift nest. Yeah.
Which one are you gonna read?
So,
I read the Janaea one.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute bathroom break, so you can absolutely go ahead and read that while we have the bathroom break going.
Hell yeah, I don't get a piss. Only you
Totally.
do. Fine, whatever. No piss, girl.
Yeah,
for
why?
me.
We'll make
How about
it
let-
10 minutes. We'll make it a 10-minute bathroom break.
You know what? Let's make it 15.
20.
20.
An hour
An
bathroom break. guys.
hour.
An hour bathroom break for sure.
Oh,
Okay,
we'll
but what?
just
How
stay in
long
the
is the
bathroom for
bathroom
the rest
break,
of the
guys?
night.
5 minutes.
We'll
5
do a
minutes. is fine.
10-minute bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
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 Bathroom
Bam.
break.
Bathroom break.
Shut up.
All right, the letter.
100%.
Uh,
I
dear,
do feel like you're gonna get hit by another carb.
dear
The
Janaea.
server's gonna be hit by a car.
Jade and Linnea, my kids wanted to call you that. To Jade, hey, hope you're doing good. Just wanted to let you know I'm not mad at you, and I realize why you did what you did. Hope you're safe out there and the kids are doing well. Also, if you ever need a job once a week, I'm in need of more multiplane travel people like yourself, and could give you a nice cut in immediate deliveries, and you should have no problem getting back because there's portals all over. Consider if you ever need extra coin. Brillo Acretree. To Linnea, hey Worrywart, I hope you're doing good out there. Me and my family are safe, and I kind of took the Cliff name, and I hope you don't mind. It fit the vibe I was putting down. Just want you to remember that if things get too stressful, sometimes stepping back and taking a breather does wonders. Also in the letter is these new little rubber bracelets that are in the shape of animals. Hope your kids enjoy them like mine have been lately. Been finding more of them around here. I know they are. I know what to do with. Your friend as always, Brillo Acretree. P.S. Jade, you might enjoy the Thieves Guild out here. It was a bit more advanced than the one in Drakard. P.S. P.P.S. Linnea, you might enjoy the hotspots in the area. There's some nice restaurants. Jared would probably love and have some family discounts. I've needed them a lot recently. Linnea is taking the silly bands for her kids and is going to put them on her wrist. So when she finds her kids, she can give them to him.
Okay.
Oh.
I want my kids, DM!
It is the following morning.
And I just sent you everything I did during the night.
Oh god,
Should
let
be
me look. This is 29 pages.
It's 8 lines.
Does it explain the server room, DM?
It does, but for some reason, it's all in binary.
Hey, like me, I'm non-binary.
10100101. If I say it too fast, I'm gonna start time traveling.
0000001.
Binary solo.
I need to roll for the private sanctum. The private sanctum doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, but you can still roll for it.
$24 and private sanctum is just double checking.
Can you add guidance to rolling for private sanctum?
It isn't that I'm rolling for private sanctum. I'm rolling for the thing, the backpack
Oh, got you.
museum, because it is an ability check.
Oh fuck, he's Dora the Explorer.
Pretty much, yeah.
Who's backpack. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for it. I was asking who's gonna do it.
And it's a 4th level, so I need.
Just waiting for him to go. We did it!
We did it.
Oh yeah,
We
no,
did it.
I killed Vecna in my downtime.
Oh, nice, good.
You finished the campaign, everybody. You're welcome.
Or
So
of
now I
course,
can
I
just
need
do
to make-
fighting pits
so
for
yeah, I'm-
fun.
It just turns into us being fighters in a fighting pit. That'd be fun.
I'm trying to figure this out. Cast spell, you decide what to do. There's 100 feet. Cast spell, you decide what sort of security the spell provides. Okay. All right, so let's continue on with the game. The following morning arrives with Linnea and Irkbluz is waking up in your room. It's still pretty early in the morning. But at this point, Locke, you would already be up and be at your shop, opening up, ready for the day. Adventia, would you be going straight to the shop, or are you going to go back to the inn and maybe, or are you going to go downstairs and wait on them?
I would probably just wait for them downstairs. Eat a little breakfast.
Got you. And then, Gabaru, how late would you be staying in? Would you be waking up at the butt crack of dawn like everyone else, or are you sleeping in?
I would be probably to do everything I needed to do. It'd take me like an hour extra, so I'd probably be just like an hour later than everybody. And that'd probably
Okay.
be like I'd have set it so that like when I wake up is when the shops should be just opening. Namely like the blacksmith shop and the
Gotcha.
magic
So you
shop
will,
in the area.
so you'll be an hour ahead of Locke, but about 30 minutes ahead of the others.
Damn.
And by
I have
that
some
time, that's
amazing
when
party members.
Yeah, that's when the blacksmiths and everything would open. The normal, like other shops, would open an hour earlier, which is 8 o'clock. So you'd be getting up at 9 and getting out.
And did my book see anything throughout the night, like changes to people's patterns that usually don't happen? 'Cause
Give me 1 second. Which book is this again? This is
my awakened spellbook, and it sees with my eyes. I can see with its eyes, and as I'm like sleeping, I would have it just like go throughout the 300-foot area around my home.
And it's gonna look for patterns for other people in your home?
No, not for other people in my home, but other people in my area. Because one thing I would think my character would do is just like make sure that there's nothing strange going on around him. Kind of like a paranoia.
Pass down wizardly. While you're holding the book, it grants you the following benefits.
And if you're
You can
wondering, yes, I
replace
do
the
sleep
book.
in my book, like a pillow.
That's fine. Which ability lets it float around and you see through it? Is
The
it just
ability is the 6th level one called Manifest Mind.
Manifest Mind. Okay, he has a bonus action. Because as a bonus action, while the book is on your person, it causes your mind to manifest a tiny spectral object hovering in an unoccupied space in your choice within 60 feet of you.
Mhm.
Spectral mind is unoccupied space. It sheds dim light, 10-foot radius. Looks like a ghostly tome. A cascade of text. Okay, so it's not the actual book itself, but it looks like the tome.
Yeah.
How many thieves have tried to steal it because they saw it floating in the air and it was gone and they're like, what the fuck?
Like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hover 30 feet in order you can see it. Instead of your own senses, you can use the numbers per day to regain all expended uses. Oh, that's nice.
But the thing is,
I'm
it
ju-
also lasts forever.
Or until someone casts a spell magic on it.
But you wouldn't
I'm not,
do that
I'm
to
not
me.
seeing where it's looking for patterns, though.
What I mean is, I can look through its eyes.
Oh,
like,
I see what you mean.
What it sees, and I'm
Okay.
using my memory of everyone around me as I'm going to bed to
You're
just
trying to
see
use
if there's-
keen mind like tied
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't really. So none of the patterns to change super noticeably from what you're trying to remember, other than the guards acting maybe more suspicious of people that you would see regularly and know. The guards
And-
seem to be more suspicious of you specifically.
And then the next thing I would ask is, the results of my augury. Find out if today is going to be a good day.
It's a mixed reply, saying it could go either way.
Interesting.
We will go ahead and move over to Linnea Adventia.
Adventia, yeah.
That's what I said, Adventia. I'm never gonna get it right.
You
Adventia.
said Awentia.
And Irkbluz.
Oh, I also forgot to ask, how many hours was it between when I last gave Adventia the directions and when I got to my house?
Say like 3 hours.
Alright, perfect.
Linnea is just like laying with her head like on the pillow, just staring up at the ceiling, waiting for Irk to get up.
Why is it so bright?
That's what light is when the sun rises.
Oh, I forgot. They had that yesterday too.
Okay. And he's gonna get up and like start kind of putting on his clothes and armor.
So, you ready to kill Vecna today?
Urk, You do realize it's going to be quite some time before we find him.
So, tomorrow.
No, Urk. Wherever this Vecna is, he has Jade. And she's alive.
Yes.
But
This
that
is
means
why we will kill him.
maybe in... Do you remember how long it took for us to kill the God Killer? Months of planning and training. That is what we're in for, again.
But if we find him, we can kill him.
If we find him, then we will rip him limb from limb.
Yes, and crush his skull.
All this is being said, by the way, as she was putting on her armor.
And
That's
Urk
fine.
was respectfully facing away.
Well, no, she's a binding ref. Hey. They're warriors. They respect each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you kicked
you know.
Aerith out of the bed when it was just the binding wraps and Jade.
No, okay, that's because she didn't have her binding wraps on.
Because he popped
He
up
just
in
wanted to
between the covers.
snuggle.
It just
Likely
bad
retcon.
dream.
Likely retcon.
no. Literally, if you hear, he goes, Ark, Gareth, I don't have no. Like you can hear her freaking out. Yeah.
Sure.
And Jade just pulling out a crossbow, screaming.
This was true.
Get out.
As you two finish up getting ready, you head out of the room to see your blind friend or acquaintance sitting out in the main foyer waiting for.
Linnea will approach and give like a head nod.
He doesn't see.
No, he clocks it and nods back.
No, he can quote unquote see, so he knows what's going on. DM, I understand what's going on. I understand the game you're playing.
Do you? I thought we were playing D&D.
I never know what game we're playing.
So is that sword just for show?
I feel like this is more about you than it does for me.
Uh-huh.
What did you say, Urk?
Is that sword just for show? Or do you actually
No.
know how to use it?
No, I of course know how to use it. A man who
Really?
carries weapons that he has no idea how to use is only inviting violence upon him.
As you see Priogabaru carrying 2 sets of armor and a blade.
Prio like peeks his head up. He has like 16 like swords. He's like, huh?
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 Excuse me, violence. Instead of with his hammer.
The blind guy said so. Well, if that's true, how many fingers am I holding up?
That would be 8 fingers and 2 thumbs and your left big toe.
Fuck, he was peeking.
Okay.
I assure you
How'd
I
you
was
know
not.
that?
Well,
Shall we get going?
you were hopping, and also I can see. Somewhat.
Damn, he's good.
Yes, Linnea, we can leave at any time.
Let's go.
As you
Well,
three
I'm
begin to
convinced.
leave, Urk is very convinced, but also I think now he's trying to figure out how he saw him, other than just peeking.
Like putting his boot back on.
Hopping along. There it is.
So, what god do you worship?
I worship my god, Zakar.
Hmm.
He is, I Didi, I haven't seen much outside of my own world, but he's the god of light, redemption, strength, and hardship.
A good god indeed.
Truly. I've devoted my entire life to him, and he has rewarded me for my service.
A cleric,
He
He
correct?
touches his blindfold absent-mindedly.
You are a cleric, correct?
No, I was not a cleric. I was, what's the best way to put it? My god demanded not service to those in need, but service to the enemies amongst us.
You serviced your enemies?
Gave him a grand old happy ending too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's what he done.
Dear lord. Dear lord.
No, I don't think he's a dear lord. I think he's something else.
No, that's what Linnea is, right?
No, that was Tazriel.
Right.
It's
Okay.
Tazriel.
Right.
It's Tazriel. He's dead
Tazriel was a dear lord.
Oh, I thought we were saying that he's a gigolo.
now.
Right.
Oh, God.
Forgot about that.
So
No,
some-
Zakar's not
No.
here yet.
Not a cleric, to answer your question. And no, I did not service my enemies in the way that you are implying. Irkbluz.
That's what you just said.
You're
I-
not very bright, are you?
Not glowing anymore.
Anymore is crazy. Sounds like you have a similar journey to my own.
I do. And what god do you worship?
My powers do not come from. Sorry, I thought you said I didn't hear it, and I really was like.
I
what
thought
the
I
fuck
heard
did
what
you
I thought
say?
you heard.
I think I think you heard, but yeah.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to
I-
watch the VOD because I did not hear it.
They whispered
It's okay.
they whispered vengeance, but that's not what I heard. Anyway,
Mhm.
my path lies in my people, in my belief in them. I'm a paladin of sorts, I suspect.
Paladin of sorts. So you believe in your people and this grants you power?
Yes.
Real
Interesting.
power, friendship, shit.
The Feywild is a strange place. It has offered me
So
much in gifts.
no, of course. Feywild is a place where many things dwell that can be both considered divine and devilish. Yesterday saw a lot of anger. Well, if you'll pardon the pun.
Yes.
Is that affecting your oaths?
I could not say. I have not tried to use any of my more benevolent powers in quite some time.
Oh, try and smite me.
What? No, no,
I can take it.
no,
See if it works.
no.
I can take it. See if it works.
I had put myself on a path of redemption, and I am coming to the conclusion that I don't think it was the correct path.
Not the correct path.
Yes.
Do you think redemption was no longer a worthy goal for you, or?
No, it's because now we gotta kill a motherfucker.
Oh, and the motherfucker is, Vecna.
Vecna. Yes, you
Understood.
know.
The path of redemption is one of patience and clarity, and that is not something I wish for anymore.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Fuck that noise. God, Irk really got very human. It's all of a sudden.
It's all the common training I've been
It's
giving him.
all the
Yeah,
commentary.
It's all
he's
the
learning.
it's paid off. Yeah.
It's all that common, spending time with Gareth, and Gareth just progressively getting more angry from the liquid luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then his years with Brillo, as Brillo is helping him with common.
Yeah, it's just really
True,
evolving.
yeah. It's just that he's a totally different person now.
You mean Irk doesn't have to refer to Irk in third person?
No, you
I
can-
could just,
Take it.
yeah. Damn. Wow, it's like the whole language opened up for me.
That was the one part he had trouble with.
That was the only part. Now Irk is
That was the
basically
only
just
part.
any
Now
other
he's
guy.
fluent. That was
Uh.
perfectly fluent now.
Still have a hard time with homonyms, but we're getting there.
I also don't like homophobes. What? Anyway, so
I believe they're actually pronounced
epic handshake.
homophones.
You know, I also hate testosterone.
Megaphones are just too loud for me, guys.
oh god, honestly. Penelope.
You know, I think we're on our cellular devices way too much.
During this conversation, you guys make your way into the what was the name of that district? The Protectors Enclave district, where you approach Silverpaw's shop.
But yeah, so like, I just think that the Feywild is a really magical place, but I just really think, like, God, elves are overrated. Honestly, they're everywhere at all times, and I'm just kind of over it.
An elf walks through the door who just purchased an item.
Undead, now elves? When will you have mercy?
Out of the way, knife use.
No, they're
Yes!
guys, we can't. We
Yeah!
can't be using.
Yeah!
Oh,
Wait, we
Linnea,
can't be
look, it's one
fantasy
of those.
racist?
I had to do that one for DM. That was
yeah.
little inside.
What I call the goblin. Oh, that was
Yeah. It all
No,
comes
I
full
just-
circle.
They're just always in the Fey, and they're like, no, we know better. We should be the ruling party.
Linnea,
Yeah.
watch out. There's one of those.
No, you don't have
Elves
to say.
you were
don't have to say
speaking of.
one of
You
those.
guys really need a blood pit in the Feywild.
No, you don't
Well,
have
I've
to
never
say
met
one
an
of
elf
those.
before,
No,
so
Okay, I'm so sorry, man. I'm okay.
This will be interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. And holds the door open for you guys. Please.
thank you.
Thank you so much.
The gods bless you.
You really
Do you
talk
say
like a
anything as you go by?
cleric.
I told you what I said.
He said, out of the way, knife ears.
I don't want to say it again. I don't want to get
He just looks as like you guys go by. He hears that last. He goes, was I just witness to a hate crime? And he just kind of leaves.
Guys, we can't start the campaign with hate crimes. We can't start on hate crimes, guys.
The whole
No, he's-
campaign
Hey,
is
hey,
hate
hey,
crimes. All
To
right.
be Frey,
No,
Hey,
we
to be
started
fair-
the campaign punching a hole in a wall.
Oh, you're right. Never mind.
No-
We're good.
now,
was a normal
now to
crime.
be fair, the whole premise
A regular
of why
crime.
our characters, why some of our characters aren't here, is because the DM hate crimed them away from us.
The DM did hate
So-
crime my wife away from me. You are correct. Never mind.
Yeah, so
They did it
I'm-
to you a month away from Pride Month.
Oh,
Crazy.
Yeah,
a
they
month
did.
away from Pride Month, DM.
Wow.
I will mess up your overlay right
No,
now.
please. No, please. Please.
Don't worry, I'll do that right for you.
I'm pretty sure it's a crime.
My overlay.
No hesitation.
My overlay.
Hold on, let me go back and get him.
No, you.
All right, let me go get them.
My
Did I get them?
overlay.
I'm pretty sure this is a hate crime because it's a crime and I hate it.
Oh yeah? Don't let me get my lawyer, an HR representative.
All right, so we walk into the Silverpaw's shop. What happens, DM?
Right.
You walk in after the hate crime, and you see most of the
cannot.
shop is still empty. It's early in the morning. There's not too many people out already shopping and coming in for artificer trinkets. But Silverpaw, you see the group walk into your shop. Locke.
And if you check D&D memes,
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Memes. Is that what actually happened?
That better not be what we walk in on. That better not be.
Oh,
Yeah.
Locke,
excuse me,
did we come at a bad time?
it's been a rough morning. I didn't have time for a bath.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's bathing.
Linnea's looking at the ceiling.
Comfortable with orc ass, but not with a cat licking itself.
Ooh, to think I was gonna eat you.
I'm not making that joke.
I'm not making that joke.
What the fuck, Locke?
We came here because you asked us. You said you could explain more about Brillo.
Well,
And,
didn't you read the letters?
Oh, I didn't read the one about Locke. Hold on. I read the one about me. Can I read the Locke one? I didn't get the Locke one. Can somebody send me the Locke one?
It's in free. It was in free to post. I put it for everybody because it was really for everybody.
I didn't read that one yet.
Oh,
Hold on, let me read it real
nice.
quick. Okay. Hold on. Dear party, in this letter I will be split into parts. Please pass the pages around or don't. It's up to you. Me, Tara, Shane, Jaina, Tillo, Aker, Berileth. Oh my god, this is so many names.
Barathess.
Berethes, Willow, Mary Jane, Nebula, and a new one on the way. Terra's much bigger than usual, but it's probably the food we've been eating. There's some good stuff out here, but Primordial is it unhealthy. Oh, it's a curse. I think I should exercise more, but these kids of mine are already running me crazy. I haven't found you guys around here, but I've heard some things the last time you came that you will visit Neverwinter. Look for the progenitors of Irk's race. Learn some big words at my new organization, but this letter you'll also have probably seen a wayward spirit like you guys. Found this guy and he reminded me of me as a kid. Do beware of the following with him. He likes random kinds of fish and is usually picky about the fish available. Even though he shows signs of anger, if you scratch him under the chin, he usually starts to calm down or attempt to scratch you. It's usually a 50-50. If you give him something to do, he'll usually figure it out and get mad if you give him clues, so sometimes the best way to distract him is to give him a puzzle with a missing piece. He's good with certain types of kids. That's for you to figure out. Hope this letter finds you well. Oh wait, I forgot something. We're in this multi-plane area that connects to different planes out here, and if you find yourself in an area called the City of Doors and Sigil, you'll find me in the business district named Clift. Clerical, literary information, fast family delivery. Now, sincerely, Brillo. P.S. Terrace is hi and thanks you for the baklava recipe. My boy, my son.
You made him crash out.
Handprints. Oh, that's so cute.
It's signed by little handprints, chat.
It's signed by little handprints of the whole
God
Brillo
damn it.
family with Terra.
Yeah, Tara just put it like a finger. I put like my paws, and then my kids probably put my paws around my paws.
That's so cute. Ugh.
Screaming, crying, throwing up.
Sobbing. Yes, I did read the letters. But this city, where can we find it? If he can travel the plains from there, perhaps we can get back to our owns and check on them.
Well, getting there isn't quite easy. It does take quite a bit of energy to get there. But I'm sure I can figure another way back. I've been there before.
If we can get there, then perhaps we can get to this Vecna. We can find our families and go home.
Oh, I assure you, Vecna is not there.
But if it is a place where we can travel the plains, perhaps we can find a way to get to him.
Well, that is something I have not thought of.
I don't care what must be done. I need to get home.
Well,
Well,
If
what?
I
That
may.
is a deep subject.
I don't think we're going to be able to
That was a good joke.
go home.
Well, home
So
is relative to where you are. Neverwinter is my home, so I am here.
I speak for Linnea's. Her point of view, her perspective.
If
Oh, I think
If it's true that you are trying to seek Vecna, it would not be a simple task,
I would
and
suspect
fighting
as
him
much.
would not be one either.
well, from what Brillo had mentioned to me before I left his company, he had mentioned that some goons or hands or something of Vecna had found you.
Yes, I fought. The DM's gonna tell me that it was someone, and they're gonna help me here because.
And a Vecna.
Thank you.
We did
I-
fight the hand.
The
of
hand,
Vecna.
the eye, and the heart.
This man called the Hand of Vecna, he came to my village, threatened everything, and then I don't know what happened after that because I was on the verge of death.
Gareth and I were met by a woman who was the Eye of Vecna. She said she knew where Sorek and Sana were. But then she tried to kill us, so we killed her instead. I crushed her skull under my boot.
Well, let me see if I can find a way back. Give me one moment while I go through some things.
We haven't even met Prio yet. Where are we supposed to meet Prio?
Gabiru, or Prio, whatever you guys want to call him. Now would be about the time that you start to head into town.
Yep.
Where's the first place you want to go?
First place I'd probably go is the blacksmith in the area.
Okay.
But before I would go in, I would cast Disguise Self on myself and make myself a really, really fat tabaxi with orange fur and black stripes.
Okay. You do that to yourself
God damn it.
as you walk into this blacksmith, as Garfield.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Yep. I was trying to say the
Uh,
copyright-free version. Cap it.
Go ahead. You walk in. What's the first thing you say? They seem to be in the middle of making what looks to be an axe, and they just look
Also,
up to you.
before I go in, I would also cast Borrow Knowledge on myself to give me proficiency in Persuasion.
Borrowed knowledge. Okay.
I do need a roll.
For knowledge from the spirit, choose one of the skills that you lack proficiency for in the spell. You're proficient. Oh, because this is through your
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
It's like Brillo never left.
That is a 19.
It's a second level spell. So I will eventually have this memorized. Second is 14. So yeah, I passed.
This is the apparatus, correct?
The apparatus lets me cast spells that are on my class's spell list. So
That's right,
I
because
used borrowed
First
knowledge
level,
to give.
remember it's 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. If I remember correctly. For 1 through 5.
Yeah, we have it
and
pinned
then-
in the chat.
That's right. All right, so yeah, you pass and you cast that spell. You walk in as he looks to you and goes, well, what can I do for you today?
Why, hello, my good sir. I am a craftsman in the area, and I am come to Neverwinter to sell my wares.
I see.
Are you in the interest of buying good gear?
Wasn't really looking to purchase anything, but I'm starting to run low on coals. Do you have any on hand?
Coal. I do not, but I do have a bit of rare armor.
Rare armor.
And I pull out the willow tree armor.
Oh, the one made from wood?
The one made from wood. You see, this is armor specifically made so that those who cast nature magic, also known as druids, can use armor, and this is some of the top of the line armor on the market.
He is going to investigate it.
Yep. It's real. I used fabricate to make it. Look up the spell.
Yeah, because it's not a magical item, so it becomes real. That is a 19 as he looks it over. He says, "This is quite impressive, but I'm not exactly in the market to buy armor. Though, I will have to say, I'm intrigued. How exactly did you make this out of just wood? I mean, normally it's not this sturdy," as he kind of like knocks on it.
It is a secret trade of my upbringing, my good sir. But if you're not interested in the armor, I also have a weapon of the elves. And I pull out my dual-bladed scimitar.
He says, "That's awesome."
Modeled after elven weapons of old, shown in different books and various things.
He looks at it and he's like, "Intriguing." Says, "The weapons and the armor are interesting. Where exactly did you procure these?"
I made them.
"You made them yourself?" "Tell you what. I'm not super interested in buying the armor and the weapon outright from you. But I am interested in the knowledge you have. If you can teach me how to make this armor and this weapon, I'll pay you the same price as it would be to buy them from you."
Well. There would be a bit of an issue. It would take about... I am 27 years old. It took me about... there's so many channels. Yes, I'm 27 years old. It took me about... Carry the 3... 26 years, 5 months, and 83 days to be able to do the same.
Yeah, I don't exactly have that kind of time.
Yes, you look like you would probably not make the classes and trials and tribulations.
Mm-hmm.
But would you know someone I could sell that is looking to buy armor and weapons?
Says, "Yeah, I might know somebody." Give me 1 second.
I know you did give me the thing in our chats, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking up another one as well. Says, "Because your things would technically be considered exotic, look at the, what is it, the Tarmalon Trade House.
I see.
This Tarmaloon, my bad. The Tarmaloon Trade House. They'd be exotic weapons and armors, so it'd be something they would be interested in buying from you.
I'm also running out on certain materials. Would you know a person that sells different types of tools, gadgets, and maybe a map of the area?
Oh, you're looking for an artisan and a cartographer.
Yes, someone that's a skilled craftsman as well as I am.
Well, I wouldn't be able to make you a map, but I am a skilled craftsman, so I'd be able to make you tools if that's what you're looking for.
I'm more looking to get the cartography tools and things in one place. Alright, long story short, I'm trying to seek an artificer.
An artificer. You know what? There is a shop in not too far from here. I believe is Locke Paul is his name. No, Silverpaw. That's what it is. Locke, what is your shop's name again?
I got a clue. I just made it up.
I thought you said
gives
it was
you
the
the-
Lucky Paw.
Lockpaw's Inventions and
Incorporated.
Antiquities Incorporated.
He tells you, I think it's Locke Paw's Inventions, Iniquities, and Incorporated something.
Why, thank you, my good sir.
Says, shouldn't be too far from here. But if you do end up wanting to sell your secrets for making these items, I'd be more than happy to try to buy it off of you.
Oh, easy. It is. If you're willing to buy it, we can put it in writing. But I can give you the long story short for half the upfront cost.
What would that be?
Well, the way that you would make it, the cost of the material, of the items would be, let's just say we're doing it at sale, would be 50 and 425, or 325. So 375, and I will tell you the upfront method right away.
375 gold, huh? It's not bad. Let me think on it. I'll get back to you. I'm sure I'll see you around here.
Yes. And were there any other shops if that one would not want, if the exotic shop would not want it, by the way?
If the exotic shop didn't want it, you could go to the Black Lake district. There's plenty of nobles that would be interested in kind of weird things like that, especially if it's going to help out their guards.
Thank you, my good sir. And I have a question. Do you have any items that you are looking to sell to a negotiated buyer today?
Right now, I'm making most of my stuff. I'm being commissioned by Never Ember right now to make some more weapons and armor for his soldiers. Apparently, there's been some issues going on recently.
Like what?
Says, well, rumor has it that a few people have gone missing, and he's trying to get a party together to find them.
Oh, those poor people.
Yeah, apparently they make it 4, and that's just in the past 2 weeks.
Poor people. That is a lot. Well, I appreciate your time, and I will be back tomorrow for your decision if you choose to make it at that time.
And hopefully I'll have more wares that you're interested in.
Yes. As I would leave, I would look at his open displayed stock, and I would say, I am going to leave a blessing upon your shop, and in the middle centerpiece, I will cast Distort Value.
Oh. Is that a spell you have prepared, or is that a part
Yes.
of your thing?
It's part of
Okay.
my shadow touched feature.
That's mean. All right, you cast distort value on his centerpiece. He goes, "Thanks." As he puts the goggles back on and begins to hammer away at the axe.
Make
that
it
he was
look
working
double
on.
the value.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do with it?
Yeah, I can't. I think that's
I
what.
thought you were. I thought you were going to reduce the value of it.
Oh, I can make. I can. I thought I can. I can only make it like increase.
No, you can do either. Cast spell on
Oh.
an object no more than a foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value by adding an illusionary effect, or reducing its perceived value.
Oh
by
no, I would
half,
making
giving
it.
him
I'd make
the-
it seem like double.
Okay, so you make it
So
seem
he
like
would
double.
be in a positive mood tomorrow.
He'd be more willing to probably cooperate with you.
Yeah.
Smart.
Also, I was wrong. I retconning it to say 425 because 750 divided by
Wait, who's there?
750 divided by 2 is 375.
I don't get paid enough to appear in this campaign.
Oh.
If it isn't retcon.
Cool.
With that then, Prio, do you go to the Tarmaloon Trade House, or do you want to go to the Lockpaw Inquisitive Incorporated whorehouse?
I do apologize. I do want to continue on the story, but I just want to sell my shit real quick. So I will go to the shop to sell my stuff, and then I'm immediately running to Lockpaw.
You go to the Tarmaloon Trade House then, as you bring in your. We'll fast track it a little bit, where you'll bring in your armor and your weapon. How much are you wanting to sell them for?
I would sell them at basic cost rate of half off the material price of the item, like usual.
Got you. And then the armor. What kind of armor is it?
It is half plate. No wait, it is plate. Wait, no, I'm in the wrong Discord. I'm in Vernus's DMs.
I'm taking a look. So plate armor.
I would pull out the
normally
full set of plate armor,
1500. Yeah.
plate
So
armor, dual bladed scimitar, and half plate.
So a plate, half plate, and the dual blade scimitar.
Yep.
So full plate, you'd be getting 750 for. He will be willing to buy the full plate and the half plate because they are definitely strange and quite interesting. The half plate, you would be getting what's half of 750, so 375. You'd be getting 375 for that. The dual bladed scimitar, I'm gonna have him roll for though. Double-bladed scimitar. How much does that cost? So that's normally 100. It would be 50 if he wants it. I'm gonna see if he's interested. 1d20. He's not interested in the dual-bladed scimitar. So
I
you'll sell the
see.
armors, but not the scimitar.
Plus 1125 GP. Thank you. And I'm just double checking. The way to locks something. I would have remembered it in character, but
Yeah.
I did not remember
He
it. Out of
points the way. He says, "It's about a 5-minute walk down the road. You'll take a right. And you'll see it. It has cat fur everywhere."
And how are they as in artificier?
Oh, they're quite interesting. There aren't too many of them in town. They have very neat gadgets. Not all of them useful, but most of them at least interesting.
And before I would go, does he have any like interesting like weird items for wear?
He does have some interesting weapons on hand. He has a elven, I think it's a longbow. Give me 1 second. Let me go back. I need to go to the shop. magic items. I got it over here. Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Oh,
Yes, so he does. He has a grassland elves longbow. That's an interesting thing that you can see on hand. It lets you knock 2 arrows at one time to allow to shoot 2 enemies that are at least within 10 feet apart of each other, or 1 enemy twice in a single action.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
If only any of us were ranged fighters.
That's so cool, DM.
I don't know anybody in the campaign who's a ranged fighter.
how much is
Let's
this?
goes. I can take it.
I wonder how much is this bow.
He takes a look at the bow and he goes, "Oh, you're interested in that old thing, huh?"
I love magic, my good friend.
Sorry, it's a short bow, by the way, not a long bow.
Yep.
He says, "That bow's name is Chaos, made from the grassland elves from long ago." He says, "Normal price for that bow. Give me 1 second. I have to. This one
I swear.
runs about 30,000 gold,
Oh my gosh.
Christmas.
but it's been up there for quite some time, so it's currently half off."
I wish whoever can use this will rule the world from whatever distance they fire from.
He says,
But I only have 2,333 gold on me. I wish you the best. But speaking of gold, before I leave, are there any items you like to buy in bulk usually?
He says, "I just look for the most exotic kind of things, because though my clientele may not be large, the ones who come in like to spend a pretty penny."
Are there any specific items you are looking for that I might be able to acquire for you?
Hmm.
Probably not magical. I do not have the wide network to create non-magical gear,
Hmm.
but I do
Got
have
it.
the network to create very mundane items.
Magical items are more of the, especially grimoires. Right now, I don't have too many of those, and I'd love to have stock. But if we're going for non-magical items, any sort of exotic armors or weapons really do. I try to pay fair prices that I can. If you're able to get anything from, let's say the Astral Sea, because I hear there's some strange objects out there, and I don't have anything from there yet. If you're able to get any sort of weaponry from there, any sort of armor, I'd be highly appreciative.
So, one last question. You said that you're looking for arcane grimoires. Are you looking for ones that are full or empty? Because I do have a supplier for empty tomes for expiring wizards and witches and warlocks.
Preferably ones that have at least some spells in them, but empty wouldn't be the end of the world. That way I could actually provide them to customers who would wish to fill them themselves.
And would you buy those in bulk?
I would do a test run first to see how well they sell. I'd buy a case, we see if it sells well, and if it does, then I would sign a contract in bulk.
I see. And how much would a case be?
That's a good question.
I'm sorry.
So a normal grimoire is a spell book. Looks to be
50 GP.
Yeah, about 50 gold pieces. Because it is blank, we'd probably reduce the price in half.
Okay.
Because most spell books or grimoires would have at least something in them, like maybe a couple starter spells.
Yep.
So a case would be about 10 books. So it would be 25 times 10, so 250 gold.
And if I do find any, I might find one with 1 or 2 in them, with a couple of leveled spells. Depends on the supplier and how they are feeling. How much would the cost of those books be?
I'll throw in a couple more gold, 5 or more spells, and I'll pay you 35.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And with that, you leave that shop, and you begin to make your way to
Downtown?
Downtown, where Silverpaw's is. But we're gonna switch over to the others.
Am I walking fast?
Silverpaw, you're walking fast, faces past, and you're homebound.
I do
So,
apologize, everybody.
No, you're good. The others, Silverpaw, you have just come back from the back. You said you were looking for something for like planar travel.
Yes. Or looking through my books of knowledge.
Got you. So you'll come back up with a couple of books then.
Oh, yes, I think I found something here. As he takes 2 large tomes and places them on the counter. And he starts flipping through the books.
Linnea's gonna be doing her best to keep up with him and flip through them with him.
Oh, would you be careful, please? These books are quite extravagant and were really hard to find.
Oh,
You
of
would be
course.
amazed how far underground you have to go to get a tome like this.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle. That's what I said to my wife right before. Anyway.
Hold it
As you're
together.
searching, is there anything specific you're looking for in the book, or are you just looking for planar travel?
Planar travel, remembering how he got to Sigil.
You can remember that you got to Sigil, by way of a door. You had to go pretty far out of the way. It was Neverwinter. In fact, you had to go to a remote location at the spine of the world. That a door only appeared every once in a while to walk through to enter into Sigil, which was very, very rare.
You know,
It
if
is
you had
you-
a wizard with you, this would make things so much easier.
I'm sure it would.
It also mentions plane shift, astral projection. Another thing it mentions for planar travel, if you are risky, is combining 2 bags of holding that will launch you into the astral sea, but depending on where you end up is solely reliant on where the bag sends you.
Well, that could be a fun way to travel, but I need this one.
One of the easiest ways that it talks about is with a spelljammer. If you're able to get a hold of a spelljammer, you can travel through the gates of Sigil much easier and even travel across the astral sea to your next locations.
Jamming on the spells.
Well, we could try the door that I took to Sigil before, but it only opens every once in a while, so it is, hit or miss whether you get there, and sometimes it's like waiting on city transit. You're sitting there and waiting and waiting and waiting, and nothing happens. You just get older.
Last time, Silverpaw, it took you 5 months to walk all the way to the mountains, and then you waited another month for the gate to open.
And I shuddered at the idea of going to those mountains again. They were cold.
Well, you have fur. I'd imagine that would keep you warm.
Well,
wouldn't
it only works so well. Then you get the blistering cold and the snow between your pads. Oh, it's not fun.
I don't really feel. I have hooves. They don't really get cold.
Is that so?
Not.
I would've-
I mean, not really. If I stand in cold water, yes, but not.
But then how do you grip anything? You don't have any toes, as he looks over.
I I have hands. I can hold things with those.
Yes, but when you're walking, like on ice, how do you grip?
Oh no, I like a baby deer falling constantly. I don't really walk
don't
on
have-
ice often.
Oh,
I can't feel my toes. I don't
That-
have any toes.
Well,
I
I
think I
imagine
need a
you'd
hug.
simply wrap some cloth around your hooves.
You'd
Like,
think
would with,
so,
like, a
but
pack
the weight of
horse?
trying to walking, like, I don't like the feeling personally. It feels strange to have cloth on my hooves. It's almost like
At the
numbing.
At the front door, you hear the ding of the little bell as it opens again. And Priogabaru, you walk into the shop.
You see a tabaxi, wide and portly, orange with black stripes.
Yeah, it's Garfield.
Garfield! Good to
Garfield.
see
Linnea,
you.
can I eat this dog?
No.
Ah, here for your
No.
lasagna.
No.
I think my favorite part of the session so far is just Urk referring to everything as a dog.
Actually, only
He's
Tabaxi.
reverting a little bit.
Yeah, he's going back.
Hello.
another tabaxi in town. How interesting.
Oh, this old thing. I just snapped my fingers and I just realized, oh, I forgot to turn the skin off. Pleasure to meet you.
What is this, Fortnite? I forgot to turn the skin off?
He starts to floss as he watches the fur just retracts into his body and the scales just reappear onto him as a kobold. now
Everyone,
standing
look
before
out!
you.
He's got the
And-
battle pass.
And I don't think I've described my character, but I look like a normal kobold. If you do inspect me for magical things, you will see that I'm like up to the wazoo in magical like aura. I wear a mixture of different things. You see a bandolier of a religion. You see me in armor that kind of reminds you of Brillo's armor, except more bluish than yellow. And you see that I currently have on an eye patch and a backpack that attaches to my arms. Hello, I am Priogabaru Frioquet. I am looking for an artificier. Is this not name of shop?
Well, yes, I am Locke Silverpaw, owner of Locke Silverpaw's Inventions and Antiquities Incorporated, LLC. How can I assist you
Adventia,
today?
you recognize this kobold from yesterday.
Priogabaru. Is that
Ah.
you?
Yes. Hello, adventurer.
Do you not remember my name?
Adventica.
No, that's a font.
What's a
I'm-
font?
It's
I
like
think
a
that's short
script.
Uh,
for a fountain.
Oh, a fountain. Yes, yes, I know what a fountain is.
A
Anyways,
font is a reservoir for an oil lamp, from my understanding. Google.
Adventia. Yes.
Yes, adventure.
Still not my name. Alright.
Wait, is he
That's-
not a dog?
No, I believe he's a kobold.
I am a dragon.
Where are your wings?
Oh,
Not
Does
all
that mean I
dragons
can
have
eat him?
wings.
All dragons have wings. It's part of like the
Mm.
criteria. You could be a drake. They don't have wings.
I hear he likes him young.
No! Put him in jail. Put him in jail. I don't care about my overlay. Put him in jail.
Bye.
A minor.
No! Put him in. Everyone's in jail.
That's it. You're going there too.
Striking up a chord.
Oh my
You're going
god.
there too.
Gang.
It was right there. I'm so sorry.
That was good. I loved that. That was good.
Listen, just because I do not have the wings on me, do not mean I do not have had or may have once had at some point in time wings.
Alright, so we have a kobold in denial. I don't know what is. I don't actually know what Adventia is. Adventia, sorry.
He's-
Adventia.
He's bald.
Yes, I am bald.
Goliath, maybe?
Yeah.
No, I'm
He
human.
looks human.
So we have a kobold with identity issues, a human who can't remember his past, and a cat who is good with his hands. Fantastic.
Pause.
Pause. My apologies.
Yes, Linnea, you have quite aptly described the situation.
I don't know who this kobold you're talking about is, but I am not here for your petty nonsense and squabbles. Hello, my good artificer.
Petty?
Oh,
Can I eat him now?
Can I eat him now?
You walk into a shop, into the middle of a conversation you know nothing about, and call what is the only thing that matters your own doing in your own walk of life.
Exactly, my good friend.
I'd like to kick him. Can I
What?
kick him? Can I kick him? Can I kick him?
Is a customer, and customers are
PvP
always right.
already.
She's done. She's very.
In terms of taste,
Hold on. Kicking. Cool is a 21 crit.
Yeah.
So, shield.
That makes sense. That's one of your normal spells, correct?
Yes. I don't know if I can do reactions.
You
Here's the
would just
question.
cast shield.
Yeah,
Here's
she.
the question: would you know the kick is coming?
Would you know the
It's a-
kick is coming is crazy, but it's a reaction, so I think they would know.
Yeah, I think they'll be all right.
She is just going to.
I've been kicked many times in my life. My keen mind remembers this.
That's what.
Yeah.
thought. That's
She's-
what I thought.
She's just gonna turn and is gonna kick.
You turn and
Whoa.
kick. And the shield spell stops the kick.
Boing.
ah, excuse you.
I am going to find someone who can help me. Not this.
Why are you assuming?
A therapist?
Yes, she does need a therapist. Not this pointless
Prio.
adventure with a bunch of people who don't know any of the stakes. As she walks out and is I don't know where she's going, but she's leaving.
Mordecai's
Linnea.
here. What is wrong with them?
I believe, Brio, they are upset with your callousness and disregard for them. Also, insulting them and their issues, of which they are facing quite a lot of. It was very disrespectful of you.
No, she's just pissed off. I'll go get her.
Eric's gonna follow Linnea at the shop.
Well, as I guess you are now free, my furry friend. I am
Yes,
Priogabaru
what-
Frioquet.
That was quite a mouthful. How can I help you?
Thank you.
I'm not going to try to pronounce it.
I am looking for an artificer. I have been told that you are one.
Well, if you mean an inventor, yes. I'm quite experienced with making inventions.
Have you written any books upon your discoveries and things you've gone through in your life? I am looking for knowledge about tools and things for my experiments into the arcane.
Do you know
Writing-
anything about Vecna?
Writing down my
Sorry.
knowledge is not something that I typically do. I usually acquire some knowledge through books I find, and then I investigate said books to help in my own search for knowledge.
I can supply you with 10 gold.
He looks puzzled, looks around at the shop. 10 gold for what?
Your knowledge upon your craftsmanship.
The knowledge of my craftsmanship.
Your experience and your misadventures and follies, if you would.
So you wish to pay me 10 gold to sit here and tell you stories of about
I'd
my craft?
appreciate it if you'd written it down. I can read faster than listen.
And obviously faster than you can speak too. But unfortunately, I haven't written much down, as that leads to evidence.
15
But I
gold
have-
for you to
But
start
I
writing.
have, but I have no reason to hide evidence.
Okay, 20 gold for you to start writing a book, and I will come pick it up in a week.
I hate this guy. I not me as by the way, not me as Alula, me as Linnea.
Well, I think I'm already under some sort of, I guess you would call it a contract, that I made with a gentleman, quite a while ago actually, to help his friends here, the centaur that just rushed out, and then the green guy who went running after her. They-
What
they need
is
help.
their issues, by the way?
The angry horse, if you will.
The angry horse. Isn't
And I
it angry elk?
believe you are talking about the centaur along with the full-blooded orc that does not look of this dimension.
No, there was quite a commotion when they came in. I heard a little bit about it. I couldn't help it. It was right in town square. But needless to say, they seem to have lost their friends. Somebody by the name of Vecna may have stolen them, and they wish to get them back.
Vecna, the legendary arcane craftsman himself, the one who ascended to godhood.
Unless there's another one you know of.
What does he have to do with this mortal plane? Is he not above?
Well, I don't know if it has anything to do with this mortal plane, but it was of their plane, which seems to be a completely different plane of existence. There was a god killer and everything. It was quite a fantastical story.
Poppycock, but if that means Vecna is back, are they trying to stop him?
Well, they haven't said they want to stop him. They just say they want to get their friends back.
I disagree with that statement. The orc has said many times that he wants to kill Vecna, and considering that Linnea has said that she wants to, or rather that she has committed to a path of vengeance, I believe he is not looking to talk to Vecna either.
Oh, well, I wasn't privy to that information. I'm
She
not one to
never
eavesdrop. I am
said she
curious.
committed to vengeance. She said she was thinking about it.
And you just met them a day ago.
Wow, met him a day ago and he's already got your number.
I mean, it's not hard to clock that, considering
know-
how you tried to kick someone.
Who even
Like,
even
immediately.
kind of sort of talked about yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
You know,
No.
weird. From what I know about orcs, The one called Urk seems to be the most level-headed one of the group.
I honestly would probably agree with you since
Oh
they
my
ran after
God.
their friend. Like, I think they might actually be a good friend. That is just my observation of their character.
How far
Like-
have we fallen? That Urk is the level-headed one.
I literally punched a
But-
hole in the building the first 5 seconds I was here.
How far?
Locke, are you sure you would not start writing your thing even for 25 gold pieces?
Wouldn't it?
Or must you still help these people first?
But wouldn't it be a grand adventure to go face this fabled ascension to God? Wouldn't it
But-
be fun? Imagine the treasures.
Or you can imagine how you will be a part of my story as the one who combines all fields of magic into one, be it nature, divine, and arcane. The one who
Arcane?
will become a dragon.
Are you hearing about Arcane? Like, Kate and... Anyway.
Calm down, bud.
Don't make
Arcane?
me move you to the private chat.
No, please.
Oh, the
Don't
misery.
Please don't move me, because that will break my entire overlay.
But how can you be a dragon if you cannot fly? Do you have a means of flying?
Yes, that is easily accomplishable with my abilities. But you're saying that you will not write me my book until you help your new friends.
Well,
Air
we didn't
quotes.
really call them friends. More like
Compatriots, amigos. I do not care for your word, but is that your condition to make my book?
oh, wouldn't it be a grand adventure? Think of it. How could a dragon like yourself become a dragon if you don't have a horde?
I already have many different means and my abilities to think of what I would like. But final time, so you're saying you must help them first, correct?
Locke gets down off the shelf and he puts his arm around the kobold. And he's got his left arm around the kobold and he's like spanning with his right hand. Could you imagine the treasures that would be in the tomb of that god?
For some reason, Locke does not want to answer the question.
And then, at the sound of treasures, you would just see a wide smile go on my face.
And then
Why
as
do we
he's
need to be
span-
motivated by such things?
as he's spanning his hand across, he casts prestidigitation to make coin sounds.
Oh, like the slot machine coin noise?
And then I would, in response,
Perfect.
cast Silent Image of
Oh my
falling
god.
coins, books, and of that.
You're contributing to your own illusion.
Guys, is the new ship Baru? Priolock's pretty good.
Frioloc's pretty good. Friopaw.
Priopaw.
Priogabaru. Ooh.
Prioc.
And
Wait,
actually,
hold on.
at that, he's gonna take his arm
Silverqueet.
off of the kobold. He's gonna run to the door real
Silverqueet?
quick and just make sure that Linnea is not past 90 feet from the door.
Linnea is currently outside, just losing.
I will help.
She's like pacing back and forth, just like, Gareth's gone, Jade's gone, Brillo's gone, we're fine, we have no magic, we're fine. She's just...
Irkbluz, be the level-headed calming force that you always are.
Did she
Force that you've always
say
been.
the words magic, need magic very loud? DM? Or
You said, did
Linnea?
she say that?
Yeah, did they say that they need someone with magic very loud?
I don't know. Did you say that, Linnea?
Very
She
loud.
said I mean, she's just ranting. So she probably did point out the fact that she doesn't have any arcane knowledge, yeah. Because that's what's kind of, because like Linnea knows spells, she doesn't know magic though. She just you know what I mean? Like she knows how to cast magic.
She
doesn't know
knows
what the
magic,
fuck
she
it
just
is.
doesn't know magic.
Yeah.
So, Priogabaru will then use. You will then see a spectral book float up next to you. And yes.
What the hell?
And then you will hear the sound of crackling thunder as I cast Thunderstep. And I put myself 15 feet away from you and Urk, so that way I don't damage you guys. I see that you are in need of someone who is excelled in the arcane.
I'm sorry? Just mere moments ago, you were telling all of us that our concerns did not concern you and that your thing was more important. And now you want to help.
Yes. Exactly. I'm so glad you catch on so fast.
I'd like to punch Urk in the face.
Irk in the face? Why?
She's just swinging.
Yeah.
He's fine with it. He's cool.
I think Irk's just happy to have combat.
No, yeah, Urk's just happy to have combat. She's just gonna swing, and like she's meaning to like punch Urk in the chest, but she misses because she's angry and just socks him in the face.
Good one.
Okay.
Hang on. I get it. I understand.
He's gonna point at Prio and say,
Precum Subaru does magic. He can help us.
I'm sorry, did you say Precum
Exactly.
Subaru?
Precum Subaru is insane.
Exactly, but that is not anywhere close to my name, good sir.
I believe it was Priogabaru,
Okay.
correct?
Yes. You know, you are quick-witted
sir.
and you have good memory. I like you a lot already.
Priogabaru.
I am sure.
Sure, whatever.
No,
So you are trying to take down Vecna, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Where is he? I will kill him.
I can try and find means of communication. I have wide means of various contacts in different locations.
Is anyone else
may
getting
not
the
be
vibe
able-
that Prio
be
is a
able
con
to-
artist?
Be able to promise direct results, but I may be able to help find us leads.
If you can get us there, we can kill him.
Are you
I
guys right
want-
outside the shop?
Yeah.
Adventia,
see-
Adventia's
see-
gonna just like poke his head out and be like, "Oh, I didn't know everyone was just standing around out here."
You probably would have heard of like a large like thunderbolt.
I
The
just
thunder
thought that
could
was
be
the
heard
weather.
from 300 feet away, which means it's like 9 in the morning, and everyone within 300 feet just heard a massive boom of thunder out of nowhere.
gunshot just went off in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I thought
it
it
was
was-
another one of my inventions. I do apologize.
Could have been the rain.
It's not raining, it's a sunny day.
Really?
What are you, blood?
But
Oh,
someone-
wait.
Hold on.
What are you, blood? Oh, wait.
Oh, a bird shit on my head, and then someone lied to me about it. That's nice.
I would then cast Prestidigitation and clean up the bird shit on your head.
Thank you so much.
What happened this session? I don't know what happened this session. I couldn't tell you.
As you're all gathered outside, you see in town people are beginning to gather as it seems Captain of the Guard is making an announcement.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go listen. Let's go figure out what's going on.
Would everyone like to go listen?
I would cast.
Silverpaw, you want to come with?
Oh, I'm
Most
sure, but
likely.
He'll
I said
Didn't I?
Silverpaw, not Not
Pre-cum
become
Subaru.
Subaru.
Again, that is not my name. It is Priogabaru Frioquet.
Sorry, pre-cum Gabaru.
You're gonna get closer and closer.
Pre
Priya.
Pregard
Hold on, Irk.
best
Irk,
digitation.
I got you. Linnea's gonna say it in Orcish.
I believe it would just be the exact same thing.
Would it just be the same thing?
No,
Oh, it's
it's
slightly
names,
more
names,
grunts.
names don't really change
it just
with
sounds
language.
it sounds a little rougher.
In an orcish accent.
Priogabaru Frioquet.
Priogabaru Frioquet.
No, she says pre-cum.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pre-cum
Yeah,
Subaru.
that's what it translates to in orcish.
That's what I said.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what I said.
Did you
Locke,
put your cup in the
you
goblet
said
of
you wanted
fire?
to go with them.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Adventia's going.
Yeah, Linnea sees a crowd of people.
Let us hear what the Tuskless war chief has to say.
As you all approach the town, everyone else is also gathering, including other adventuring.
Including other
There is
adventuring. I love that cut off of your mic. All I heard was including other
Sorry.
adventuring.
Including other adventuring parties.
There we go.
The captain of the guard stands upon a soapbox as he holds out a contract and says, "Hear all adventurers of the kingdom. By order of Lord Never, we are seeking a party to complete a request on his behalf. We have had members of the town going missing. Yes, we know this is a trifling time, but we believe this can be solved by those who are the most qualified.
A trifling
Any
time.
adventuring party who believes that they have the mettle to complete this task, please report to Castle Never. Your reward, if you choose to complete this task, give me 1 second. Will be offered land of the highest caliber within Neverwinter, or gold, equaling up to 2,000 gold pieces per party member."
I think this would be the perfect way to test out our compatibility as a potential party.
And perhaps having the king's favor could get us a better way to find a way to get to Vecna.
Probably. Also, I had to go to there anyway, so I think this knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Maybe they'll let me be war chief again.
Sounds like a good lunch. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Not.
That was pretty good.
That was so good. That was so good.
I'm
Well-
not gonna lie, Locke, you're on
wouldn't
fire
mind.
tonight. I've heard some of your jokes and the others haven't. They're good.
No, he's been cooking.
No,
Right?
actually, might be best party member.
Low-key Locke be
Best girl,
base.
Locke.
Locke is locked
Girl is-
in.
Locke is best girl.
So,
What the fuck, guys?
shall we go to the castle?
Well, I feel like we're the only ones qualified. We've got an enraged paladin, a level-headed orc,
Linnea's gonna look at him and go,
artificer,
what about him is level-headed?
Baxi. Well, he's more level-headed than you.
What?
And we also have, and I'm gonna pat Priogabaru on the head and be like, we got Prio
A
here."
dragon. A dragon.
Thank you.
Yes, a dragon. A very powerful dragon.
You see, someone appreciates.
All right.
I appreciate many things, including a finished sentence.
I thought there were gonna be more. I
I thought there was gonna be more to it too.
I was waiting.
Nope, that was it.
All right, with that, then you guys begin to head to the castle, believing you're the most qualified party. I'm going to move you to the map.
Noticing that
Oh.
Linnea
Yes.
and them are walking pretty fast, I would then summon my phantom steed.
Linnea.
Phantom Steed!
Oh, it's all blacked out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where is this map?
Oh shoot, I have to
Uh,
give you guys vision.
No, I'm just in darkness, dude.
My bad.
Hello, darkness.
I just see a
my
graph.
friend.
Irk, you shouldn't be in darkness. You should see everything.
I should
cannot.
be everything.
Oh,
Too.
I have to tag you guys so you can control your characters. That explains it.
That would do it. That
Yeah.
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 Forgot about
Actually,
that part.
Bad DM,
Adventia,
bad
you
DM.
should. That's exactly what you would see, Adventia.
This is actually exactly what I see all the
I
time.
hate that.
That is what Adventia sees, isn't it?
I can't wait for someone to give Adventia like a book and I get to do the Toph thing from Avatar The Last Airbender and it's just like I can't read. I'm blind.
I'm just gonna cast Lesser Restoration and finish this fucking quest.
Oh, I got bad news for you, dude.
There you go. All right, you should all be able to see now.
Yes. You can see everything except. Well, yeah, it looks like it's blocked off inside.
I also need
Yes.
a character token for my
Okay, cool.
Hold on, I
Oh,
gotta-
I'm just opening the doors.
You said for your
Sorry.
steed.
my spectral book. The steed is just gonna be there. Like I'm just riding on it.
Oh, it won't let me. Oh, jump gate. That's so stupid. Jump gate won't let me move like the portraits in the bottom of the screen, so now they're all in the way.
Yeah, they're all locked.
I hate.
Very
I hate.
annoying.
You can
Can
turn
you-
them into just the nameplate if you
How do
want.
I do that?
Cog
so
wheel, so go to
it's-
settings, down
Yeah,
to audio
settings.
and video display settings, and then player video/avatar settings. Switch it to names only.
Oh, thank goodness.
Drastic
I'm
difference.
so, like, if I knew this,
Oh, thank
my
God.
Steam Deck.
Oh my god, you're a hero. You're actually a hero.
Why did
Oh
no one
my
tell me
gosh.
this?
I didn't know this. This is crazy.
I've been
You
using
don't know that?
Roll20. No, I've been using Roll20 for like half a decade, and I didn't even know this was possible.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that so much better?
This is so much better. Thank you.
Yeah, like I use a Steam Deck, and I have to literally use my analog stick to click on these portraits to move them into the chat box.
Yeah, that's
I've been
that's-
doing that outside of
yeah.
a McDonald's the last couple months.
So I'm gonna make
Dear
your book
God.
look like a lot of
I
books.
don't know it's that bad, you
This is
guys.
the only one I can get a hold of right now.
Oh my god. All right, we're at the castle. What's going on,
That's fine.
DM?
Hold on, I gotta give. There you go. Now you have control over your book.
It has 60.
I want to
feet of
slaughter all the guards and
As
kill
you-
them all.
As you approach the castle, you can see two guards standing out front. You seem to be the first party who potentially has arrived. They watch you approach, and then they look to each other and look to you and say, "State your business."
Hello,
called-
Oh, sorry.
Well-
Go ahead.
You called for
I
a
see we're
party.
getting off to a good foot already.
We've come.
They say, "Ah, you're adventurers then, seeking to complete the king's quest.
Aye.
That was rather quick.
Yes.
Very well, please head
We are,
inside."
we are Priogabaru Frioquet and the anti-Vecna people.
I'm sorry, anti-Vecna.
He does not speak for us. Please,
I believe it's
Uh,
a type of virus.
I think he's never been quite right since the incident with the kobolds.
Well, if you have a virus, please just enter inside and stay at least 6 feet apart.
No, only him.
Linnea's gonna walk in. Clop clop. Oh shit.
You can open
He's
the
not
door.
very
and
well
walk inside.
trained.
You
As you-
There we
Wow.
go.
The
There
light-
we go.
The room lined with guards.
Oh, pretty.
As they watch all of you enter. At the throne, you can see King Neverember himself, and he seems to be surrounded by 3 priests of Agma. They are from the Neverwinter's House of Knowledge.
Alright.
Men and women.
When you,
of the
when you
Clop,
enter into the
clop.
chambers, you can tell that he's busy discussing politics with these advisors. He breaks the discussion when he looks at you guys as you enter. He says, "That will be all for now. Please, continue with your journeys." As they all nod to him, as you watch as the human, the half-elf, and the Eladrin all leave the room.
Eladrin.
Have I been saying Eladrin wrong my entire life? Maybe. Am I gonna keep saying Eladrin? Yeah.
You Googled it, didn't you?
I know. Maybe.
You sure?
We've been googling a lot of pronunciations today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, Subaru.
As you
Oh?
he says,
Did anyone else just lose the DM for a second, or is that just me?
Just what? Like the visual?
I'm sorry you're
Oh,
not
it's
paying
good.
attention.
No,
Still
like
here?
I fully lost audio for everyone. I lost audio for the
Okay.
DM for the music bot.
Oh,
Cool, we're good.
No, it was just me.
Yeah,
I
testing,
think it was
testing,
just
1,
you.
2, 3.
Nah,
Never
you're good,
Ember
sorry.
stands, moving forward and raising his hands. He says, "Greetings, my heroic friends. I am so glad that you came. As I dare say, terrible events are afoot. Specifically, 4 prominent citizens have been kidnapped in the past several days. May I count on your help in rescuing them? I assume you are here for the job."
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Very good. Then please, he snaps his fingers as one of the guards will come into the room from the other one. Give me 1 second. Open the door. You watch him as he enters. Door closes.
Oh,
Bringing out a
You're
contract.
so good at opening doors, DM.
Thanks. I can open windows too. Watch. Open. Close,
Can you-
open? Close.
Can you do it with your mouth?
There it is.
There it is.
We had to start off the
Donkey?
campaign right, you know?
Gotta start the camp, yeah.
You do, you
Donkey?
do.
I am Stonks.
Oh.
He brings out a contract. You see the names that are on the contract. Elden Keyword. Indrina. Lamson Settle. Sarsil. Oh man, these names are weird. Sarcelia Melanch.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I laugh.
And then Umberto Noblin.
Umberto Noblin.
Noblin these nuts. Sorry, I was right there.
These are 4 very prominent
really
citizens
wasn't.
of Neverwinter, and they need to be returned. Do I have your word that you can bring them back alive?
Do you have
You have
knowledge
the
of where
word.
they... Prio,
Uh,
go ahead.
you're-
I was gonna say you have the word of Priogabaru in the anti-Vecna group.
That's not what we're called. Do you have knowledge of where they went? Or were
Says-
taken, perhaps?
Last that we have heard, they were taken to Neverdeath Graveyard.
That sounds safe.
Says apparently there's been some activity afoot there. It's believed there are cultists who may have taken them, but I wish for you to find out and return them safely. Doing so, I will grant each of you 2,000 gold pieces upon their safe return.
Huzzah. Have you
I
also
cast Fireball.
have you tried having any of your I don't know if you call them your like courtly wizards or your people who use magic. Have you had any of them try to track them through divination or other means? Just even see if they're still alive.
We've done what we could. We funded divinations from the House of Knowledge, hoping that we would find them. But the police reported that the mystical trail of the victims seemed to end specifically at the mausoleum within the graveyard. And that's as far as they can go. Every guard that we have sent has not returned. Therefore, we need some more experienced adventurers.
Then we will go.
I see.
He bows to you each and says, Thank you for accepting this dire quest. The safety of my citizens is the utmost importance. I will forever be in your debt.
Guys, is this guy evil?
He feels evil, yeah. I'm sensing it. I'm smelling it.
Lord Neverember is evil.
I don't know. He just there's something I don't like. Nice people, DM.
Never say never.
Ember.
Listen, I don't know anything about Lord Neverember, but I do know this.
guess that's
If
fair.
he was a good guy, why is he named Neverember?
And the town is called Neverwinter.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
sus.
Something's not adding up there. No, I'm just-
He should have been
saying that this is a coup?
Always, he should have been always Flake if it's Neverwinter.
Oh my god.
You accept the terms. The contract is yours. And with that, he says, allow one of my soldiers to show you to the graveyard. With that, you can explore from there. And I beg of you, please return my citizens.
Linnea will bow her head and then look to the rest of the party to see if they're ready to go.
Adventia bowed with you, and when he lifts his head, he's got a little smile on his face. The
Locke
gods
will-
bless us today.
Locke is going to straighten his suit and his tie and adjust his glasses. Well, I'm ready as I'll ever be for an adventure. I just hope we don't run into any ruffians.
Okay.
Urk has a question.
Says, an orc. It's rare to see a full-blooded one within town. Please speak.
What if we get to a place and they're all dead? Like, before we get there.
His face very stern and emotionless in this moment when you say that. He says, if they are dead, then I would hope that you would avenge them.
Okay, we're good at avenging.
We can't save the world, then
We
damn
sure
well
can avenge it.
Sure can avenge it. We're the Avengers! Avengers, assemble! It's just a cat, a lizard, an orc,
No.
a horse, and a person. Great.
Before we call it for the night, the doors of the castle open up one more time, and in walks the captain of the guard.
Who is that?
It's supposed to be the captain of the guard, but I put him in the wrong spot.
Sorry, he looked like the necromancer we met last night, and I was like, the necromancer!
No, he
Damn,
walks in,
It's
he
the
approaches-
necromancer.
walking around you guys, and says, Lord Neverember, as he gets down onto a knee, and says, there are many adventuring parties who wish to partake in the job. He raises a hand and says, do not worry. We have a party here who is already accepted. For now it would be on pause until they either fail or they succeed. The captain looks back and looks at all of you and says, brave adventurers, I want to thank you for this. His eyes land on Priogabaru.
There it is.
He goes, I know you.
Why, hello.
Says, I see you're trying to get out of our meeting in 3 days.
Oh no, I came here because it was along the way.
Then shall we go ahead and talk, since Lord Neverember is here anyway?
It depends. What is this about?
How about this? As he reaches into his bag and pulls out a very detailed map written in your handwriting of how to break in to Neverember's library, Castle Never's library, with your signature at the bottom.
That cannot
Oh my
be
God.
me. And then you pull
Says-
open the second page, and it's
Pulls open the
literally
second page. Go ahead, describe it.
It's a artistic portrait drawn in my image of my exact details in a return location address tied to where I am currently in Neverwinter.
Linnea is just gonna stare at him, and then at the guard, and then at him, and then at the guard, and go, "Oh, by the gods."
Pierogi barbecue, how could you?
Did you just call him barbecue?
I believe pierogi barbecue is what he said, if I heard right.
Yes.
Well, I will give him this. It is a fairly well detailed map.
He says, by the order of the law,
What did he pull
for
out?
conspiring to steal from Castle Never, I hereby place you under arrest.
Well, that's a
hold
very
on.
serious charge.
Hold
Do you
on,
have any
hold
proof
on.
of that?
Drawing a map does not lead to thievery. I have many
Never-
maps.
I'm
How-
sorry.
Never Ember will place his hand on his shoulder and say, if you will, a moment. He seems to be here with a party who's willing to search for our missing civilians. Allow him to go. If he's successful in his mission, we have the map and we have the detailed. He does not need to have them back. We can pardon this for now. If he fails, then we will proceed with the arrest.
I have a alternate win-win condition for the both of us that guarantees success beyond a reasonable doubt as long as the bodies are still there. If
The
you
guard
supply-
says you are quite bold to try to offer anything else from here. Go on.
If-
I want to hear what you have to say.
if they are dead, through my magical experiments, I have access to the arcane and the divine. If you can supply me with at least 2 gems of diamonds worth 500 gold, I will be able to resurrect them as long as they've been only dead within the last 10 days.
Say within the last 10 days. What spell do you speak of?
I speak of the old divine spell, Raise Dead.
Well,
He's dead. The guard draws a sword. That's necromancy.
oh god.
No. Hold on. a
Technically,
minute.
healing spells are also necromantic in nature. But do we blame the healers when they heal the sick? When we save them from dying?
I haven't been in jail in a campaign before.
Make me
And
a
not at the
persuasion
start of
check.
one either.
No, yeah. I'm excited.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
With my passive perception of 19, would I be able to notice if everybody's attention is kind of drawn to Pierogi Subaru over here?
A minus
Uh,
2 persuasion?
Of course he
Can I
does!
Can I give myself guidance?
Can I give session inspiration?
In the moment, I would say
No,
no
he's
for
fine.
guidance.
I know.
But
I know.
you can use the inspiration if you want.
Take it.
But I would say, Locke, that everybody is probably keeping an eye on all of you very carefully.
Damn.
Do you want to
It's
use
a
the inspiration,
17.
or
It's
do you
a
wanna use-
17. I
It's more likely you'll roll bad than good.
yeah.
yeah.
With a 15, he just make a valid point. He sheaths his sword. Says, "Fine, we'll give you the chance.
Was that a
Bring them
valid
back, and if you can raise them from the dead, if they are dead, then we still pardon you."
Then I will need you to supply me a diamond. I am currently in a lack of funds as we speak.
Never Ember says, "Very well, we'll get that done. Just please return the citizens if you can."
If we cannot, we will bring their bodies here to be brought back.
You have the party's words.
Do that with
Do-
discretion if it comes to
Whoa, whoa. Hey.
Of course, Lord Neverwinter. Never Ember. She said Never Ember. Alula said Neverwinter. Don't worry about it.
Neverwinter was my father.
Call me Never Ember.
There's a lot of lore about Neverwinter, but we don't have time to get into that.
Shall we then, my friends? Oh, you said
Has
a
he
guard
put
would lead
the
us?
map away, or is he still holding the map?
A map won't lead the way. A guard will.
Locke was
This
talking about
guard
the
is
other map.
Can I
Oh,
Can I-
the other map.
can I have a look at that map that you had earlier of the location?
The location of the graveyard?
Yeah, of the graveyard and the general area of like
They
the
don't
map
have
that you
that.
had
They don't
earlier.
They don't have
Oh.
a map of the graveyard.
The guard sticking is there.
No, they just had the map of your plan to
Yeah, they have
Yeah, they have the map of your plan.
library.
Oh, then I misunderstood.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you see that.
Did they put his map somewhere? Like, is it still on this guy?
The captain of the guard has it. Yeah.
Is it in his hand, or did he put it away?
It's still in his hand currently.
God damn it, guys.
We literally could not even wait, like...
No, we
The
can't.
guard
Can't even
steps
wait.
forward and says, "If you follow me, I'll be leading you to the graveyard."
All right, let's go.
And with that, we're going to end the session.
Yeah. Oh fuck,
Now-
guys,
now,
guys.
just to see if I'd be successful. A 22 on a sleight of hand. That's not bad.
That's terrible
pretty
though,
good.
because you have a plus 13.
I know. That means I rolled a 9.
Good lord.
Wait, roll it again, roll it again.
Roll again. Let's
Yeah,
see
roll
if-
again, roll again.
22 again! Yeah!
Why are those not popping up in the Discord?
don't know.
Maybe he didn't import.
Oh yeah.
I did import.
Is your character right? Did you switch characters?
It should be.
Did you select Silverpaw?
Silverpaw.
Oh, it's
Oh yeah.
There you
Weird.
go.
character's Silverpaw.
Do it again. Do it one more time.
One more time.
One more.
28!
Ah, still not showing up.
That's a 28.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't know why it's not popping up.
That's
Watch it all. It's
way
gonna start
better.
popping up later tonight, like it did with Linnea that one.
Yeah, we're like popped like 20 minutes
Oh, yeah,
after,
yeah.
and I was like, what the fuck?
Good sesh.
Good sesh. Yeah, good sesh.
I
Good
thought you
sesh.
guys did great that time. In fact, we barely even started the first page.
I
Yeah.
apologize.
I figured it took a little bit of time to. No, it's not your fault. I think it took a
No, I
little
think
bit
it
of
was
time
great.
for us to all come together. But
Well,
now
yeah,
that
I
we
mean, and
are-
I think this first session was definitely like establishing characters, establishing like the group dynamic. So for it to take a little bit longer, not get as far in the story, kind of I
I
feel
didn't know
like makes
Linnea
sense.
could get more manic, guys. I didn't know it was possible.
I didn't know Irk could become the level-headed person.
Oh
of the party.
god, we're fucked. We're screwed if Irk is
He
the
is
level-headed
100%
one.
not.
We're
Yeah, I was
screwed.
gonna
We're
say.
so royally
Oh
screwed.
goodness.
Nah, we're
No,
we're
now you have
fine.
me as the moral compass.
Oh god.
No, you are not the
level-headed.
more. No.
And so we
No,
have
you're still the resident chaos gremlin.
we have a
unfortunately.
zealot, a paladin, a whatever the fuck he thinks he is, an orc, and a kitty cat.
And a kitty cat. Meow meow.
And for everyone in the chat who wants to know, yes, I am using the physical book because physical books are better than digital books.
Oh my god.
Both have
I
their
don't know.
Digital
uses, but
books
physical
can't be
books are
ripped
still-
away from you.
Well,
Yeah.
on that
The
note,
digital books don't give you paper cuts.
That's so true.
Mm.
Paper cuts build character.
Well, I hope
True.
everyone has loved
No, they
joining
build
us
bacteria
for
on my book.
session 1 of. I almost said Curse of Vecna. Of Vecna, Eve of Ruin.
Vecna of Strahd.
Vecna of Strahd. Can I get a goodbye from Locke?
Goodbye.
Can I get a goodbye from Priogabaru?
Well, the night is long, and I wish you all a good night.
Can I get a goodbye from
And
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
That was the last part of my statement. Good night, farewell, Advita goodbye.
Can I get a goodbye from Adventia?
Salutations.
He's
All right, that's it.
still going.
And they left.
I moved him. No, I moved him to the sound.
Bruh. The gods bless and keep all of you.
Can I get a goodbye from Irkbluz Hel'torth? And can I get a goodbye from our lovely GM?
Oh, I'm
Popping
looking
out is
forward to this
like-
campaign so much.
And I, of course, am Linnea, otherwise known as AlulaTheDolf. Thank you all for joining us for the first session of Vecna, Eve of Ruin. You will see us next week on Sunday to see if we can even kind of start to resemble a party that knows each other. But you know, that's the only hope we got. However, if you want to see more D&D content or tabletop content, we have another game that we play on Tuesdays that you can absolutely join us with. Otherwise, we will see you guys then. A kiss for all of you. Mwah! I hope you have a lovely night. Bye!
Linnea.